what is his game?
What's anyone's game?
Let Wallace's have fun.
My game is Jeopardy, and you can't. No. How funny would that be? I waste 25 minutes talking and then just open up into fucking an hour of fucking Jeopardy. Oh
no, it's still in the works. Give it a few weeks, guys.
Yeah, it's not gonna be Jeopardy this time. We got other games.
Something less official,
more family oriented,
more family, less truthful.
How much less truthful can you get?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Anyone got any last minute anythings? Alex, what's the first word that comes to mind?
I should have said something immediately.
You really should. That's how it works.
I think what I thought was sleepy, and that's a very boring answer.
Now, slippy would have been funny.
No.
Because I feel like
Andalusia.
Mine was pineapple.
Pineapple's a pretty good one. Hot take: pineapple on pizza? It's fine.
I love pineapple on pizza.
See, that's not a hot take.
I have pineapple pizza for later.
The only hot take is being in the middle.
I don't always want pineapple on pizza, but like it's good when you want it. You know?
Yeah, like a pineapple and ham, like traditional Hawaiian. It's good.
Yeah,
sometimes
everything's
fine.
good in the right context.
Yeah.
The texture makes me want to rip my skin off, but okay. That's a personal opinion.
A literal personal problem, Alex.
Oh, leafy greens. Well, William, Alex, lettuce, iceberg, romaine.
Fuck you, I'm busy.
What?
Same.
Alex hates lettuce, and it makes William very upset.
I mean, I don't just hate lettuce, I hate leaves.
Spinach is the only good leafy green.
I've grown to appreciate spinach recently. I used to never like it, but I've been eating it pretty often lately.
Spinach on Alfredo pizza. Stick around. Spinach on Alfredo pizza is really fucking good.
Yeah. The CC's Classic.
Oh, no. The CC's Classic is putting it in the trash and going to any other pizza place.
Not diarrhea?
You know what's a good pizza that I didn't think would have been a good pizza originally?
What?
Potato pizza.
That sounds pretty gross.
That sounds like a clash of textures that would upset me.
So what you do is you use sliced potatoes instead of mashed potatoes, and you like.
Why was mashed potatoes an option?
Dave, I'm teetering. This
assumption was cubed.
No, you slice almost like chips, and you layer them with so you use like a white sauce instead of a
You're scaring me enough to almost start the session. Please
sauce.
Stop.
And you slice it on there, throw some bacon in. It's actually really good.
Just have a loaded baked potato and don't waste the
pizza.
It
sounds kind of like a breakfast pizza.
I guess I was thinking of like quiche or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting
that.
into the realm of
it feels
less things is good.
It sounds very heavy to me, but like
it
doesn't sound bad.
It is very heavy.
You know what else is very heavy?
The start of that session. Get going.
This theme song.
What?
This theme song, and it like takes a minute to fade in. There we go.
Is it the Lumiere theme?
I would never sully that masterpiece by associating it with the shitty fucking game.
Listen, I remember what you said right after you finished. I won't say it, but I remember what you said.
The game I've been playing mostly lately is Deathloop because Epic Games had it for free last week.
Oh wait, now I got pause for a second. Wait a second. Oh, that's weird. I thought you only played League of Legends.
I know, but my friend made me buy a controller or whatever so that we could play It Takes Two. And since I have a controller, I've been looking up some games to play.
Oh yeah, you know what's a really good game to play with a controller? Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
I already know the
does
whole
recommend
plot.
a controller.
And it's also, I don't really like turn-based stuff. I don't think that's like the kind
It's
of thing that I
weird
wanna play.
turn-based though. Like it's active turn-based, so you don't just stand there and let yourself get stabbed in the face when it's the enemy's turn.
But also, I know the whole plot because
Which, by the way, don't
I've
talk
been-
about it. Dave and Alex aren't.
I
finished
won't.
yet.
I won't. But I'm just saying, like, I know the whole plot, so it seems.
I think it's
kinda-
still worth playing.
I mean, the plot literally
100%.
consists of going out to this weird place to specifically find robot mimes and beat them up. So
You know what, Dave?
I don't-
already on.
Oh, you
already
got
know
the
the
joke.
Dave,
plot.
That's a
I
joke.
really like that take.
Listen, knowing the plot isn't the same as knowing the characters, all the character work they do, and everything that happens with them, how they interact with each other, and the little moments that the game adds to make things actually.
Alternatively,
really
just
special.
go play Disco Elysium.
And how they find the mimes and beat them up.
Oh yeah, I think it's $10 right now. Not
Don't
that
buy
you should
it.
give
Don't
money
actually.
to
Don't. You shouldn't buy it
whatever.
because.
Hang on, Robert, are you recording?
Yeah.
Shout out to my main girl, Haunted Butt Cheeks, for her opinions
Haunted
and
Butt
information about
Cheeks!
tea.
Haunted Butt Cheeks.
Are they in Disco Elysium?
Nah, they're on Reddit.
They're on Reddit. Okay.
Maybe
Apparently
misgendering.
browse,
I've just never seen a man who posts on makeup addiction, or skincare addiction, or whatever the hell it's called. So I'm assuming a woman, and she had a lot of insight into tea when I was researching it today. So
We both found the same comment independently.
Fair enough.
What
No,
was her
that's
name?
cool.
Sneaky Butt Cheeks?
Haunted. It's still haunted.
But
Butt Cheeks.
I can't remember it. I don't know why. Anyway, we're like 50 seconds into the beginning of the fucking thing. After being sent into the Sabine Highlands by Captain Wallace, you went on a very dangerous trek. You lost Strieg, you lost Henrietta, you lost your fucking minds. But somehow, someway, you survived the veritable endless trials and tribulations of an unnamed lake, on the banks of which was the old abandoned town of Marestus, the last resting place of a very powerful entity and a very powerful item, which, after a lot of conversation and eventually some deal making, you were able to take the Tome of Erudition, an item that can give you answers. And unfortunately, answers it did give. About how to fix Garrett, about how to remove the curse of Captain Soren, about what would happen to Strieg, where he was, about so many things. But at a cost. Always, always at a cost. So the question is, and always will be, when to use it. But that was not for now, for you were able to rescue Strieg, unconscious, barely alive, but alive. Find Henrietta, inexplicably still alive, perfectly fine, and make your way back. The long 10-day journey, eventually finding your way back to Fortuny Sol. What you're going to do about Captain Wallace constantly on the forefront of everyone's mind. But first came rest and more planning. Eventually agreeing the best thing you could do is hide the book someplace that was secure. Using some knowledge, connections, and smooth talking, you found yourselves at the deepest vaults of Pearlman Acreage, where you paid a very handsome pile of coin for a month of storage for the tome. Upon which you headed out and decided it was time. It was time to confront Captain Wallace and find out what the fuck he wants. Find out what the fuck you are going to do. So, I ask unto you all, as you have now left the Pearlman Acreage Bank, on your way back in the city of Fortuny Sol, making your way towards the docks. Samar, Lawrence, Frey, Garrett, and Mira. What are you guys doing?
Time to go check
Well-
Wallace.
We just finished checking in the book, and we were going to go to the fucking
Ivan's, whatever.
the Wallace's shop.
Ivan's High Seas.
I guess I'm curious about something. Alex, is at every opportunity Mira like going and checking on Strieg, or like is she at all?
I don't know about
him?
every opportunity, but regularly.
Like, is she
like in between.
because Mira's the primary caretaker, right? Like that seems like that was.
I guess so.
She would get the extra COVID check.
I don't. Anyway, so like, is she like cool leaving him at the inn? Does she seem like anxious about it, or?
Yeah, she would be anxious about it, certainly, but that doesn't mean that she's not gonna do it if there is other stuff that needs to be done. Whoa, hold on. There was just a crash in the other room. I will be right back. I'm sorry. I will be right back.
Okay. All right then. Man, I think it was years ago that I sent that minivan towards her house.
So, in the meantime, it doesn't seem like Mira's going to be heading back to check on... So you guys are all together, making your way to Ivan's High Seas Salvage.
I believe so.
Any last-minute discussions or plans now that Samar is more veritably present?
No, I think we have. I mean, I think I have questions more than plans, so I think I would like to just go suss him out.
Yeah, I think at this point it's kind of just have to see what his next move is.
Yep.
You make your way towards the shop, and you see there are a couple of people out front. You don't recognize them immediately. They look like workers of some sort.
I think
Are we
after a moment of
talking-
like, sorry, go ahead.
Are we talking like dock workers?
No, they look like they're wearing like leather overalls. They have some tools in them, or not overalls, like leather aprons with tools in them, that sort of thing.
Like construction workers?
Construction
What kind of
workers or
tools?
craftsmen. You can see like a
Okay.
hammer, like, you know, things like that.
Okay.
A small
And they're just,
crowbar,
like-
pry bar. They're out front talking right now. There's two of them in front of the door.
I think after a moment of realizing he doesn't recognize them, Lawrence would approach. You know, classic businessman smile on his face.
The first one, maybe 50s, kind of tall, bit chubby, but like wide arms. Obviously been doing this a while. He just, afternoon. What can I do for you? Unfortunately, Ivan's has been closed for renovations.
Afternoon, gents. I've been working here until just recently. Is Mr. Wallace around?
He blinks a couple of times. Don't know a Mr. Wallace.
It was Mr. Howard then who hired you.
He blinks again.
Those are the ones who run the shop. Who hired you exactly?
The shop was sold late last month. Deed
Sold.
officially changed over all contracts on the 1st.
Let me see. Robert, would it be weird to ask them if they have paperwork about this, or
I mean, given that you're nobody,
they're just contractors, so probably not.
Yeah, like
right?
they're like, you get the idea. They're probably like they do. I mean, they look like contractors. Yeah.
Okay. Are these the kind of people who would also like have a key to the place because they're working on it, or?
They might. It really depends. There's no singular answer, but probably.
Are they like they're not blocking the door, right?
They're standing near the front of it, like talking. They were talking, but they're not like guarding it or anything.
Okay.
They do
Well,
seem like craftsmen, right? They don't seem like they're disguised as craftsmen or anything.
I mean, like I said, like the first two kind of pudgy, but like big arms, like it tracks. Like
Okay.
the tools look worn, things like that.
Okay.
Well, if you'll pardon me for a few minutes, gents, Lawrence will produce the key he had from when he worked here for a while and see about opening the front door.
No. I'm sorry. Fortunately, everything that was of value was sold off, and it is under new ownership right now, so not going to be allowed in. Not allowing anyone in, unfortunately.
Who was the shop sold to?
Well, for the time being, it is owned by Fortune Imports. Though, I believe that they actually have a buyer already lined up once we finish our work, so...
I see. Well, if that's the case, I appreciate you telling us this, and, well, I guess I'll give this to you then. He'll hand the key over.
He blinks and
I don't know,
takes
is this
it.
I don't know if that's the old, if you're replacing the locks or anything, I assume. If so, then I guess I can just toss the key.
No, he'll take it. Good old brass key. Who doesn't like a nice brass key?
He's gonna hand it down to his children. Anyway. Right, well, we'll leave you to it. Good idea.
I think once we walk away, I'll turn to Lawrence and ask, how long has Wallace had this shop?
A few years at
Yeah.
least. I came through a few years ago when I was first looking into these things and had one of the most awkward drinks with Mr. Wallace at the time. That's where I found out he had the shop.
How are we supposed to find him if doesn't have the shop anymore?
Maybe we can
Well,
go
there's
to
always-
Mr. Howard's place?
There's always Mr. Howard's place.
Okay.
Yeah. Or we could go to the docks and see if his ship is there, but I would assume that he would be lying low.
Out of character,
he-
I believe he dropped you off way out, and then
Yeah,
sailed
right.
in on a smaller boat.
Yeah, I was about to say that
Yeah.
in character, that he kicked us off the ship onto a little dinghy and used that to get us to shore rather than pull into dock.
Yeah.
Yes, he had a very vested interest in his ship not being seen.
Yeah. So I guess
Robert.
Mr. Howard's place?
Sorry.
No, go for it.
I would say, Robert, can you give me an approximate date on that sale sometime last month? Just so I can add to my notes.
They said the
just
sale
put-
was near the end of last month. Officially, like the
Phrase it.
official deed sign over was on the 1st.
Thank you.
So
Frey will ask the group, does anybody know what is Fortune Imports? Is this a matter of the shop being abandoned, or did Wallace actually sell?
It depends on whether or not he owned the place or was renting.
It's a guild, isn't it? Is that correct?
yeah, you can call it
character.
guild or
It's all
company.
guilds.
Yeah, the guilds,
Yeah,
companies,
technically
anything.
guilds.
Yeah.
Robert, any more context for the Fortune Imports? Or
Yeah, the most relevant thing is they make their fortune with exclusivity contracts that make it pretty much illegal for any other guild to trade with Rayclow. But yeah, they do hold a lot of import and export contracts in general. Like most stuff owned on the docks is owned by them.
I think Lawrence will probably mention that he's bought some trade goods that were sourced from them at one point.
So them
And
buying
maybe
another
he'll also
shop on
offer
the
the-
docks tracks.
Maybe he'll also offer the context that they import from Rayclow exclusively or something like that, or have exclusive rights to import from Rayclow. Plenty of exotic goods that way.
Sure.
Of course, the curious thing is, why has Wallace abandoned his shop?
Well, you mentioned he had a ship now. Could be that he is seeking other goals.
But I mean, he would want the book, right? Why send us out if he didn't want it?
Well, there's no use speculating
Maybe.
until we have more information. Why don't we go see if, well, I doubt he is, but why don't we go check out Mr. Howard's home?
Yeah, maybe he was just assuming that we'd go back to Howard's place. Yeah.
Has Miss Tyrell, have you visited the Garantines?
Not yet. She looks kind of nervous.
Someone may wish to, in order to see if there's been a note left. That is where you all were staying last time.
Do we want to split up and check both, or?
Howard's house isn't that far from the docks, right, Robert?
No.
It won't take more than 15 minutes for us to check Mr. Howard's house.
Okay, it'll take us longer to get to the Garantines then. So let's just go to Howard's.
We go that way, Robert.
As you are heading towards Mr. Howard's, you hear like a light whistle, and coming out of an alleyway, you see a kind of short woman, hood up. You can't really make out a lot of facial features, and she just calls out, "Hi there, I heard you were looking for Mr. Wallace."
Yes.
Suspicion.
Very suspicious.
Are you, do you work for him, by chance?
I'm being paid by him. And she takes down like a blue hood, and you can see she's a Zurian woman, kind of simple clothing, blue hood, and just a nice, serene, kind of sanguine smile. And she just, I have been paid by him to specifically get something from you. Now, if you could deliver it, that would be lovely.
Well, it's not on us, I'm afraid.
I don't want to have to kill you. Please don't play games.
Well, my friend here is telling the truth, and besides, we can only give it directly to Wallace.
That's not what he said.
That's lovely. I'm sure we can hash it out with him next time we see him.
You won't see him again.
Speaking of, where is he?
I do not know. I know that I'm supposed to get it, and then he will contact me, and I will be giving the item to him, or leaving it somewhere.
Did he tell you what the item was?
Yes, he said it was a book of some sort.
I see.
And she just has a big smile.
How unfortunate.
Here is subtly, getting in front of everybody else.
So Frey will say, well, as my friend said, we don't have it on us, but perhaps we could set up a meeting.
You're right. How about the Garantine estate tonight?
Uh-oh.
I was thinking somewhere perhaps a bit more public. I think it might be in all of our best interests that way.
I disagree. I'll see you at the Garantine estate at 8. And she turns, takes about one step, and as her foot hits the ground, she disappears.
Does my mind light tell me that she's still there?
She is gone. You immediately, you feel her immediate fucking breakneck speeds just away from you. You never see her.
Did she I'm trying to figure out if she teleported or ran.
The fact that you could feel her moving on your mind light means she did run.
Okay.
Got them 7-league boots.
That's what I said.
It's actually very funny to be to go invisible and then just sprint and somebody still be able to tell that you're there.
I don't think she turned invisible. I think she just sprinted away.
Did she?
Super fast.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
The speed of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were
Yeah, no, she was there and then just...
I thought you meant literally she vanished, and I was like...
I mean, to the naked eye, yes, she vanished. That's how quick it was.
Okay. Huh. Okay, interesting.
So Frey is left staring at that point and looking at very, very worried as he looks at Mira in particular.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mira turns to the group with a panicked expression.
Miss Tyrell, a recommendation if you would take it.
Okay.
If you see that woman again, grab her and don't let go.
Uh-huh.
If I were you, I would not be afraid about breaking something when doing so.
I'm not one for fisticuffs, but I might kill that woman myself.
Well, she has threatened us, so I don't blame you.
There's no way we're giving the book to her, right?
We can't.
I would have rather given it to Wallace than to her.
That's an interesting opinion.
If Wallace had been here when we showed up, then that would mean that, you know, he wasn't trying to pull one over on us. The fact that he refuses to see us and has sent this woman to get the book instead and has clearly threatened us if we don't give it to her makes me think that he knows that we shouldn't give it to him.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, presumably she would not know what the book looked like. Could we perhaps pick up something particularly antique looking?
I mean,
think
that would be kicking the can down the road, so to speak.
Right. I think that strategy might work for the 30 minutes that she's in front of us, and then Wallace will come try to kill us anyway.
But if she has what they believe they're looking for, although with the way she vanished like that, I don't know what magic she was using. I suppose it would be hard to track her.
She has some way to see if something is magical or not. That would not work. I guess that's a big if, but, you know, given she kind of like makes a zooming away gesture with her hand. I'm doing it right now, but you can't see me.
Well, seems Mr. Wallace is not looking to play fairly, or deal fairly here. Frankly, I'm not surprised, given everything, but, well, one could hope, I guess. Undeservedly, maybe, but one could.
Mira, I think you might want to tell the Guarantines to leave their house for the day.
I am worried about what I might find there, but I guess that would have been our next stop anyway, so...
Yeah. I don't think they would have hurt them prior to us showing up with the stuff.
Yeah, not even out of the goodness of their hearts. I think they probably want the leverage that they could hurt them if we don't give them what they want. It wouldn't really do them any good to hurt them before we gave them what they wanted. Or before
Exactly what I was going to say. Good point.
Well, they certainly won't get it if they do kill us. At that point, it belongs to the vault will be defaulted on next month, and it will belong to the guild. In which case, they'd probably use it for pretty terrible means.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think the threat was that they would kill us. I think the threat was that they were going to kill the Guarantines.
She did say she doesn't want to have to kill us.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Pretty direct.
Bye.
I mean,
Certainly try.
those were her
mean-
words, but I think the fact that she wants to meet at the Guarantine household is a poorly veiled threat.
Yes.
It wasn't veiled at all. It was very blunt.
Yeah.
Well, it was
And
a-
I wouldn't say that her threat about killing us is a false one either. I mean, in all technicalities, she would only need one of us.
That's true.
Well, she did make one mistake.
Oh?
She has made herself known.
Yup.
On a ship, do you know how dangerous a mage is? When two ships do battle.
My
You don't-
imagination can fill in some of that.
Conjure one ball of fire and the enemy ship goes up. It's the end of things.
We don't know if she's a mage, though.
Or as a magic item, but that's not the point. The point is we know that she can do things beyond what most people can. Whether it be because of an item or otherwise, doesn't matter. We know what she looks like. And we know how to then pick her out if we see her. The way that you would make use of a mage on a ship is by making sure they look like every single other crewman and do not stand out whatsoever. Because if they do stand out, well, that's the primary target for a sharpshooter.
Yeah. Also, she certainly can't hide among his crew. I'll know that even if she disguises herself, I should be able to tell that she's the only living one.
Handy.
Yeah.
The more important thing is, do we take the book out
I
for
would.
this meeting?
I don't think we should.
If she is somehow so convincing, she can come with us to the Pearlman. Was it Acreage?
Yes, Perlman Acreage.
The Pearlman Acreage Guild to obtain it.
So, we get the Guarantees out of the house. She shows up. We tell her we have it stored somewhere safely. We're not doing this here. You can follow us to Pearlman Acreage, where we'll conduct the transaction.
I don't know if we should simply offer to
certainly
turn over
don't.
the book.
I also don't. I mean, we don't have any. How do I say this? We have the book as leverage, but I suspect that she's a lot more willing to move fast and break things than we are.
Right.
She knows that we'll blink first if she threatens to kill people we love.
If she's close enough to make that threat, we do something about it.
I mean, she's coming to the Guarantee estate. I know we're going to send them away, but still, I guess. I mean,
If they're even there in the first place.
yeah, we should go there first. Before we figure anything
Should we
else out.
collect
I
your
think.
associate first, Mr. Streeg?
I do think that we should make sure Streak is somewhere safe, but I don't know if we should take him to the Guarantees.
I'm not sure what would be safe at this point outside of close to you.
Well, if the Guarantees moved somewhere else, maybe we could send Streak with them.
It
Yeah.
seems to me like putting your eggs in one basket.
I mean,
I still want to speak with Mr. Howard too.
Frankly, I doubt he'll be there, but we can chill check his home.
yeah.
All right, so you head to check out Mr. Howard's home.
Yeah.
Abandoned for a few weeks now.
Something else smells
Yep.
worse.
Can we get inside?
It is locked. Like, yeah.
Surely one of us can pick a lock.
Someone have the stuff to
Yes.
pick a lock?
Does Samar say that?
Yeah,
I could bash through a lock if that's what you're looking for.
it isn't.
And Mira can take the door off its hinges if that's what the plan is, but
Forget I said anything. We clearly are not an elegant problem-solving bunch here. That's fine. All right.
The pains of not having Rowan.
Or Strieg.
I can chat up the neighbors.
I think I'd say the door.
All right, give me a charisma connect.
Okay.
See if you can find anybody who mentions anything specific anywhere on the block.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Oh.
That's a nat 2.
That
Holy
is
shit.
Frey is more shooketh than usual by a threat of murder.
If Lawrence notices, Frey actually being shaken here, can he try to step in and assist with that? He has established a group of people he knows around here.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead and give me a charisma connect as well.
I get to call on 1 favor per game day.
Oh shit!
That's no more than mildly illegal.
Oh, and that favor I take
Illegal.
it is going to be seeing if anyone knows anything.
Yeah. Let's see if anyone knows about anything about what Mr. Wallace, Mr. Howard are up to. I've heard anything about them.
So you ask around, meet some of the people that you've talked to in the past around here, and for the most part, one day he was coming home drinking, and the next, he was gone. He didn't say anything to anyone about it. He wasn't like Mr. Howard is by no means the most social person, but he would talk to people when he's walking down the street. At least give him a courtesy nod or hi bye. And nothing. He just was gone. Seems like in the night. He just
Absconded.
Yeah.
Seems. Yeah, I think Frey would notice that just how connected Lawrence is with the people around here. Like it's clear that the time he spent wasting away in this city was spent doing at least something. Yeah, making those connections.
Okay, yeah.
How close are you to Mr. Garvin?
I'd say he's my favorite among my associates. I respect him a great deal. If the question is regarding how in danger he is, I imagine at least somewhat.
Is he a trusted associate or is he a friend?
I have trusted him with things that no others know. So I would say whether or not you consider him a friend is one thing, but he is by far one of the most trusted people I know.
I think if we're not giving them the book, then there's really no way
He'll be
to
safe.
stop them. Yeah, there's really no way to stop them from going after him. We can get the Guarantines out maybe, and, maybe get word to Viv and so on. But, I mean, we can get word to Garvin too, but as far as the states go, that's... I don't know. I'm wondering if he's the kind of person who might be willing to make sacrifices on principle for you.
I mean, he was the kind of person willing to stand up to Mr. Wallace, to risk himself dealing with him.
Yeah.
It's not beyond me to know that he's in danger.
Yeah.
Though, as far as what I could do about that, I'm afraid there's not much more than simply to trust that he knows what's going on, that this danger is real after our last interaction, and is hopefully taking precautions. But whether or not they'll be enough, I suppose that's another question.
I'll tell you where my mind is, right? Which is that we're in a position where they have all the leverage. The only thing we have is the book, but we don't have anything we can threaten them with, right? There's no mutually assured destruction here because they have all the cards. All we can do is keep the book from them, and eventually we're going to give in because we're not willing to see everybody we know and love hurt. Where I'm thinking is we need leverage over them. The one thing we know Wallace doesn't want to have happen is that one person and Alice here being released. I don't know how to put those two things together, but that's where my brain is that might be the only kind of
Unfortunately,
leverage we could have, but
without the ability to communicate with him, we can't even threaten him with something like that. But we do have a way of finding out where he is. But assuming he's on his boat and doing something, there's no real way of us finding and catching him, even if we find out where he is right now.
I think catching him would not be very helpful anyway. He's not personally going to go and kill everyone we love. If we catch him, I mean, unless we're willing to kill him here and let the curse stand. Because I assume if he dies anywhere but the Ophirian, the curse stands forever.
And even going out there would mean death. I suppose on one hand, it'll only stand until the last of those affected by it perish. Horrible it is to think of. Mr. Viacourt, I'd strongly recommend sending a missive sooner rather than later to your home.
Yeah.
Dave?
I'm here.
Did you catch that? You good, pal?
I know I didn't. I was one of my parents was asking me a question.
Once recommended Garrett warn his wife.
Okay, I heard like something about the home, which I thought we were talking about the Guarantine still. So I will keep that in mind. Yes, I'll have to make a stop at the Violet
Herald.
Yeah, Lawrence would
Herald.
recommend the Violet Herald because of how consistent and professional they are.
They're also specifically like a Artivishte based company. That's why they in an earlier episode they just about pulled guns on Soldiers of the Blue.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll yes, thank you, Lawrence. That was that's a good suggestion. Heaven forbid that we need to run away from the house again after it's been blown up once, wrecked by stickmen.
Yeah.
This
I doubt
gonna
it'd
kill
be
me.
so simple. If you believed your wife to be a strong enough piece of leverage, he might simply kidnap her, hold her for ransom in exchange for the book.
Yeah.
He's had
Certainly.
a lot of time to do whatever he wants, so
That's true.
Yeah.
Did we go to
Again,
the
I
Guarantines?
don't. It doesn't seem like he's been preemptively hurting or kidnapping anyone. So
I don't know if we know that.
no, you're right. We don't, but we'll find out when we go to the Guarantines.
We
Let's.
should go do that now,
Yeah.
I guess.
So are you guys all heading straight to the Guarantines, getting things from the? Because didn't you only pay one night at the?
Three.
Okay, no, it was
You
one
paid for
night.
3 nights.
It was only one night at the stables for Henrietta.
Yes, correct.
No. Oh, was it? I thought it was 3 again.
No, I know
we
one
did
of them
3
was
at
one.
the inn, but
Yeah.
one night at the stables. We can go pick up Henrietta, I guess. That's maybe fine.
And do what with her?
I mean, if we're going to the Guarantines,
Maybe we should just pay for
pay for
another
another
night.
night. Sure, that's fine too. Sure.
Yeah. Especially since we're trying to send the Guarantines away.
Yeah, that's fair.
for the night.
So, back to the stables, which are near the, like, they're a little bit more west, like, from where you are, you're in the further east district, so yeah, like, you would be going west past the quarters where you stayed, and then to the stables. So, is there anything else you guys need to do at this time?
I guess not.
No, I was.
I guess.
Yeah, after we checked in with the Guarantees, that's when I was going to. That's when I was going to go head over to the Violet Herald. So
I guess that's the other question. Like, I imagine you guys didn't bring all your shit with you when you went to the Perlman Acreage. So,
Oh,
were you getting any of that for
why
your?
would we?
I just assumed you were going to be waiting at the Guarantees, and
We don't know what we're gonna find there.
okay. All
Right.
right.
Being supplied seems like it'd be a good idea, though. For if something happens.
I mean, we can all. I mean, like, I think we should have like combat stuff, I guess, or whatever, maybe. But I
Prepare
think
for
we could
battle.
probably leave our stuff, like, you know.
So stopping and
rations
getting your
stuff.
weapons and stuff.
Sure.
I think we probably had our weapons on us for the Wallace visit, but like we're
I
just
would
fully
think so.
stocking. We're getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, Garrett had all his shit on him anyways because he was planning to visit Wallace and then go to the Guarantees, which is where he would have left his stuff. So he's all set there. But if you guys are gonna go get stuff, then he's gonna go off to the Violet Herald at that
Alright.
point.
All right. Getting
I guess
a
I'm
missive
saying
sent
one
off
thing.
from the Violet Herald.
Buddy
we will
system.
say-
I'll go with him.
Okay. Buddy system.
I think splitting up is a bad idea, but
All right.
Generally.
All right.
what do I know?
What in the
Yeah.
Fred Jones are you guys talking about? So anyway, when
Is
you
his last name
first
Jones?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
anyway,
Fred Jones, Scooby-Doo.
so buddy
yeah.
system, it is Samar and Garrett who are going to the Violet Herald, and then Lawrence, Frey, and Mira are heading to get the rest of your stuff from the quarters and anything else you might need. And
I guess to make sure that our friend's like unconscious body hasn't been kidnapped in the meantime.
there you go.
We did it.
Brought him back and then let him get kidnapped. Not our
Very
problem
cool.
anymore.
It's one way not to have to
God,
be
that is
caretaker.
one way to deal with him.
Let
And
Lawrence-
you,
let Wallace do it. Easy.
And you guys go, you pay for 2 more nights. I believe it's 2 silver a night, so 4 silver for the stables. If you want 2 more nights to line up with, or are you just doing 1 night?
I feel like we should do 2, personally, just to make it match the.
It's pretty
inns.
cheap, so.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do 2.
All right. And you get back, start getting your things. Mira, you head back to your room to check on Shrieg. And, yeah, I mean, Lee, what does Mira see? Back
What?
in her room.
Oh my god!
They're back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
How are
I'm
you?
not dead.
Not dead. That's a real good descriptor.
I was literally just
Okay,
thinking,
here's a
like,
quick
it's gonna
recap.
be, it's
Got
gonna be
booked.
so sad when Lee says they're never coming back, and Shriek just dies in the middle of nothing.
Has a heart
I
attack.
gotta ask, did you listen to the previous episodes?
I have listened to every single one.
Really?
What was your
I know all about
response?
the retirement sword.
What was your response when I said I want to hide Streak's tracks?
Tee.
I'm pretty sure I screamed out loud, "You motherfucker!" And the undergrad who was in the car with me was very shocked.
You have to put fear into their hearts. It's important.
Yep.
God. So anyway, what does
Sorry, I
Mira
tried to
see
heal.
getting back in her room, Lee?
Mira sees Strieg actually up and awake, just kind of staring vacantly out the window, looking rather haunted.
Well, ow, fuck. Sorry, I'm being assaulted.
Weird response from Mira. Or appropriate.
Sorry, I got a creature was being mean to me. Fucking stop it! Oh my god! I'm sorry.
So rude to Streak.
Go back to
No,
unconscious.
he's just sitting
Stop
there.
I mean, I guess you would
Eating
open the
above.
door and be
Stop
like
hitting.
immediately relieved that he's still there, and then be like, "Oh, you're up."
I seem to be up. Should I not be?
What's the last thing you remember?
He kind of like frowns for a minute, and it's like, it takes far too long for him to think on that one. And then he just
Well,
goes,
I mean, understandable.
the lake?
What
This isn't
about
the lake.
No. No. What about the lake? Just that we were there?
I was in the lake. He looks very conflicted right now.
The most confused. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of a long story. I don't know how much time we have right now, but I think you kind of went in the lake for some reason, and then some other stuff happened, and then I don't know exactly what happened, but you weren't in the lake anymore, and we found you, and now we're back in Fortuny Soul, and she seems like very flustered. She says, I've been doing like ridiculous hand gestures that you can't see. And there's a bunch of stuff going on with Wallace, and I'm just happy that you're okay. That you just like, you know, give him a big hug.
He kind of just like stands stiffly and takes it.
Yeah. The most out of it boy.
What's going on with Wallace?
Well, the shop he was at before got sold, I guess, at some point. And what was that other guy's name?
Mr. Howard?
Howard?
And Mr. Howard went missing or something, so we can't exactly find him. And there was this lady who was like, okay, well, give me the book and I'll give it to him. And we were like, no, because we did find it, the whole book thing, and we put it in like a safe deposit box. She was like, well, give me the book or I'll kill you. And we were like, no. then she said, well, I guess if you want to have a meeting, we can do it at the Guarantine house tonight, so who knows what's going on with that. And then we came back here to like pick up our things, and I wanted to check on you, and Mira's not having a good time right now, but she seems at least happy that Streak is up and okay looking.
Streak just squints at her the whole time as she tries to explain this.
Yeah.
So, someone's trying to kill us. Wallace is missing. And we have a book.
Yeah. I think the book is what he wanted, so...
But who's trying to kill us?
I don't know. I've never seen her before. I mean, she didn't try to kill us yet. But she did threaten to. Mira will, like, describe the lady. You know, the blue hood and everything.
Doesn't ring a bell for you, Streak.
He just kind of shrugs after she explains and then kind of almost unconsciously goes to like touch where his crossbow should be and then looks around extremely concerned when they're not there.
They're probably in the room at least. I would think. Unless we did something with them and I don't remember.
Unless they're being kept with someone else. Were you carrying all of Streak's things?
Presumably.
Oh, there you go.
And he would very quickly put them back on.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
I mean, I feel like shit, but I'm not gonna sit here if someone's gonna try and kill you.
I was quiet because I got fuzzy feelings. Good. Me either. I guess. Come with me?
Yeah. Of course.
I guess I would go meet up with the others, having picked up my buddy and my stuff.
Carrying them both.
All right. Oh, and so the rest of you meet back up with, I guess it would be Frey and Lawrence in the main hall of the quarters.
Lawrence is discussing the finer points of how to acquire good tea without spending ludicrous amounts of money.
Oh yes, and Frey is listening very, very intently, and certainly going to ask Lawrence to if maybe he can, show him some good places in Fortuna Sulfur. But then, of course, very, very distracted as he kind of, looks over, happens to see Mira and Streak coming, and he just kind of pauses there mid-sentence and just, Streak, you're up.
Streak looks down at himself.
It's like doing the Will Smith pose.
I am up.
And you're yourself?
Lawrence gives Frey a glance at that question.
Streak hits him with the squint.
Not sure what you're expecting, Mr. Frog.
Frey is going to he's going to just stride over to Streak and just grasp him by the shoulders and just kind of like stare at him, and I want to if he's and just see if he gets any of those weird vibes he gets from Streak sometimes, or the other weird vibes he gets sometimes.
Nope. That's good old Streak. No weird vibes. Which might be a little weird because you've gotten so used to the weird vibes.
Oh, so is he like totally vibe free?
The most vibeless.
Even that evil vibe that was kind of hanging out is gone now.
Yeah, so Frey's just standing there, like his hands on Streak's shoulder, probably for like a good 30 seconds.
What would the Fortune's Accord be without such unexpected gestures? Mr. Streak, it's good to see that you are up.
And after that 30 seconds, Frey's just gonna go and hug Streak. It's good to have you back.
Stiffly during that too.
Sorry, I know. But forgive me. He'll pull back.
So it's okay. It's been a while.
It has been.
Do you know how long?
I tried to explain a little bit, but I don't know. I'm probably not the best at telling the whole story right now.
Oh, there's a lot.
I guess we could talk while we walk.
There's a lot to catch you up on.
Sounds like it, yeah.
There's a lot going on right now, so maybe just the important details for tonight.
Oh, good. Yeah, save the unimportant ones for tomorrow.
We might have somebody perhaps trying to take our lives tonight.
I did say that.
Fortunately, not an uncommon thing, it seems.
It does seem very normal for us, I think.
But this is a very uncommon person. They vanished right before our eyes.
I mean, people have done that before. Rohan did it a lot.
True, but I don't think... I don't remember it and anybody ever doing it who wanted to kill us.
A new day, a new challenge. I'm sure if we put our heads together and, backs, we'll, be able to handle things. One problem at a time.
Right, yes. Well, we should probably make our way over to the Guarantines.
Are you able to walk all right, Mr. Streak?
Kind of like lifts up each leg and bends the knee.
Seems like it.
Well, I'm sure Miss Tyrell will help you should you need it.
Of course.
I don't know how perceptive Streak is, but there's something about the way Lauren says that as if it was a given and something that's already been happening.
Streak is not perceptive, my guy.
Well, there you go. Maybe the others can get it.
Streak just like kind of absent-mindedly nods. He's kind of just like not even fully paying attention, just looking around the room.
You told them where we are, Miss Tyrell?
Yes, of course.
Just...
Sweet home.
You're from here?
Unfortunately.
Lawrence cannot argue with that. I think during the walk, Lawrence would mention some of Garrett's issues that have happened, where he lost the ability to trust most of the group due to a, the original attack from the Umbrae. And while he has recovered from that somewhat, there might still be some tension there.
And so where is he now?
With Dr. Samar, they are, I believe, upping the stable fee for your mule and sending a letter to his wife.
And you're sure he trusts... You're sure he's okay?
Okay? No, certainly not. You'll have a long battle still before he's truly okay. But, and you can trust my opinion on the matter as much as you'd like, maybe speak to Dr. Samar, or even these two. I believe he's recovered somewhat. He's certainly better than he once was. I would describe how he was originally as downright conspiratorial. But now he's back to being cooperative. And it seems he's genuinely trying to be better. He's a man with great will. I respect him for it.
Streak just kind of nods at that.
So, with that, to the Guarantines everyone goes. Garrett, your letter, are you trying to get there as quickly as possible?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it there pretty quickly, and
Are you talking like bird quick or next messenger quick?
I would probably prefer bird quick.
Can we have arranged for Lawrence to piggyback off that first letter with a letter to Garvin?
Sure.
Yeah, we can send a letter to Garvin as well.
Okay.
Yeah, because I imagine it'd be much cheaper to, send both at once and then little extra coin to just have it, sent over to Garvin's estate.
Okay. Not a problem. So.
You want me to add a little bit of coin onto that, Dave?
How much it costs?
So full price, if you're trying to get bird and get it sent out like today or tomorrow, is going to be, so that's again going to be a very small letter, has to be able to fit tied to a bird. But you're looking at about 1 gold. I'd say gold, and they'll be able to get it out today or tomorrow. With Garvin's letter, they can do for an extra 5 silver.
Okay,
You want to go halvesies?
I'll just straight up give him 2 gold.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Just to make sure it goes out, and for
just
being
spend the 1
service.
gold. Lawrence would have just given him some silver to make sure it happens.
Okay. So I'll give him. All right, I'll give him the gold and.
All right. Sounds good.
I read the chat.
TV.
And then you guys were also going to be heading back to the Guarantine estate?
I believe so.
All right. So in that case, Samar, you and Garrett would actually arrive before them because they are a little bit further away, but also dealing with the street thing.
Fun.
So you two would arrive to the Guarantine estate. It looks clean, normal. There's nothing chaotic going on.
Is that good or bad? When Magnus is here, there's usually something chaotic happening.
Way to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I will knock.
You knock, and about a minute later, you hear, sorry, 1 minute. And then about 30 seconds later, you hear the sound of someone coming downstairs. And Alice opens the door. She is wearing simple clothing. I mean, again, this is the richer part of the city. It's simple for her, but still expensive by normal means. And she just, hello, how is everything? You're all back. And then she kind of looks, and 2 of you are back.
For now, the rest are here. They were taking care of some things. We had gotten some lodging for the night at an inn as we got back rather late and didn't want to bother you. They should hopefully be here in a couple moments, and we can go over everything then.
Lovely. I actually had a dinner with a friend planned tonight, but that's okay. You guys can stay, and we can all have dinner here. It'll be great.
Oh, no, you absolutely should go out for dinner with your friend.
No, it was planned to be here. I was going to cook for her.
Oh, you were going to... Oh. You sure you don't want to go out to dinner?
I go out many nights. I like being home.
Okay, well, we'll once everyone else gets here, there's a couple things we want to go over. That may or may not change your mind. Right, anyways, they should be here very soon, and we can go over all this. Yeah.
I forget, have I met her? Because I met Magnus last time we were here.
Yeah, she wasn't here.
Yeah, I don't think you did. Oh,
Okay,
by
so
the way...
she doesn't even know me. Yeah.
By the way, Alice, Samar, Alice, Samar joined us in Artivish Day when we were coming back this way.
Magnus told me about you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. Yeah, I think Samar looks a little like they want to say a lot, but they're just sort of like, oh, we should wait. This is weird. Okay. I think they're just following Garrett's lead at this point.
Everything will make sense once everyone gets here.
She gives a nod, invites you guys in, and pours you a glass of red wine.
I will take a couple of sips, not drink much.
She looks a little offended.
I think Samar will compliment it. Will be like, oh, wow, what a delicious wine. Thank you.
Give me a
Samar's
charisma convince.
Not much of a...
Samar's gonna be on their own with this one.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
I think like it's clear that they're not drinking because they don't like the taste or like because it's not good enough or anything.
Yeah.
Like probably she would get the sense that they just don't like wine or something.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Samar's not just much of a drinker is all, but it's very
fine.
good, Alan.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, so regarding the dinner, I was going to have a turkey brought in. There's a lovely shipment of them. Many people have been talking about them the last couple of days. Apparently a good hunt. Someone found a lot of them and has been bringing them in, and well, I want to try my hand.
I'm sure since the Soldiers of the Blue cleared out those rebels and bandits a couple months back, I'm sure the hunting in the woods has probably gotten a little better.
She gives a nod, yes, and beyond that, though, she shakes her head. Things are weird. There's still something going on with... You probably know more than I do with this Vicania Vraylin nonsense, and... I don't know. Magnus talks about it a lot, but... She shrugs.
Anything about the Soldiers of the Blue, I guess?
Well, I mean, I don't understand it all. I try to keep my head out of it. It's stressful.
Sure.
After the attacks on the Sacred Blade offices, I'm just happy someone's still here to keep order. You know?
Is the naval delegation from Artiviste still here, or did they leave? We haven't had a chance to check.
She kind of gives a little half shrug. I mean, I don't know about a delegation, but there are certainly still Vicanian ships out on the harbor.
Okay.
They're further away, but I don't know anything else. Talk to Magnus about it. He might be joining us. He introduced me to her. She's a fun. She's a very fun friend. I think I needed more normal friends, and I didn't expect they would come from Magnus of all people.
Can you describe this friend for us, please?
She cocks her head to the side.
I think she can tell that like Summer has suddenly gotten very nervous.
Sweet girl, a couple years older than me. Zurian.
That's what you said before, right?
Yep, it sure is. Summer buries their head in their hands.
Does she have
She
like
turns to you. Is everything okay?
I think we may have run into your friend earlier. We were concluding with some business, and it seems like she was working with someone we were trying to get a hold of anyways. As surprisingly enough, she seemed to know where you were. What time were you planning on having dinner?
After sundown, like around 7 or 8.
Okay, yeah.
To be a little blunt, I hate to say this, but I do feel like you should know and be prepared for this. I don't think this woman is your friend.
I don't think you're in any position to be talking about people you don't know like that.
She kind of
This
threatened
woman
to kill
talked,
us.
yeah, about 30 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a heavy implication that she arranged to meet us here because she could hold your safety against us if we chose not to comply with her demands.
I think you might be confused about something. She wouldn't hurt a fly. And at this point, Alice kind of just like holds up her arm, as flimsy as I am.
Yeah, there's other ways to hurt people. I sincerely hope that I'm wrong. I would love for this person to just be a friend of yours and for me to have misunderstood something, but I usually am right about these things. Unfortunately.
Alice, like, every time you start talking now, Alice is, like, side-eyeing Garrett, obviously annoyed by you.
It's fine. That's a common
Garrett's
reaction.
just kind of shaking his head and just being like, I'm gonna be honest. I hope that maybe we're just thinking of two very similar-looking individuals.
She did tell us to meet her at the Guarantine Estate by name.
848, yeah.
Well, maybe she just wanted to invite you and there was some confusion. Did you ever consider
She did
that?
say the words, I don't want to have to kill you. Hand over the book. So, again,
she looks confused.
if there is some room for misinterpretation that I'm not seeing, then I hope that's correct. But unfortunately, I've never been threatened so bluntly before.
She just narrows her eyes and just kind of cocks her head to the side and...
And Samar used to work at a clinic in Alice here, so yeah.
So that
the
makes
kind of the people that they.
That makes the good doctor here able to know that someone is bad.
I used to work for gangsters, to be clear. So threats are... Yes, I am familiar.
Magnus used to beat them up. It's a match made in heaven. We'll be safe.
That is my utmost wish. I hope to God you're safe. That's why we're here.
She just kind of like turns around, side-eyes Garrett again, like, what the fuck is, like, you bring someone new into my home who immediately accuses my new friend of being a murderer. Like, she looks so offended by all this.
I'm sorry. I know this is a lot and is very, very out of place. And I again, I apologize. We just came back. We just showed up.
I need to start preparing.
Yeah.
Make yourselves at home. And
like
she
some
kind of
help?
turns to Samar, just not too at home.
Would you like some help preparing?
I think you've helped enough.
I haven't helped at all yet.
She walks away.
Samar looks at Garrett and shrugs like, I'm telling you, I was very unhelpful. I agree with her.
I think we kind of blew this one. It's as much my fault for just being blunt about it, and yeah.
I don't think we did anything wrong. I think if stating the facts are
I mean, if you think about it, someone who you've known for however long she's known this person, who's supposedly been very pleasant and nice, and you think they're your friend, and all of a sudden this person's like, yo, they're trying to kill us all.
I mean, that's obviously why the person
we
chose to
know
do
that.
this.
We know that, but
Sure,
you
but I'm
know,
saying that I don't think we blew this. I think the situation was orchestrated such that anything we said would be unhelpful, but it's not like we could have just let her walk into danger without saying anything.
No, that's fair.
Unfortunately, and I know this is going to sound like bragging, but it's just the truth. Unfortunately, that's just what being the smartest person in the room is like sometimes.
That's not a. I'll be honest, Samara. That's not a feeling I'm used to. Not that I'm the dumbest person in the room, mind you.
It's okay. Stick with me, kid.
Garrett takes a quick look around for Magnus, but
With me, kid. You say to the group, Dad.
Yeah, I would watch the smartest person in the room comments though. Just between you and me, I would
Boy,
watch
oh
that.
boy.
I don't think Frey would take kindly to that, or Lawrence, or Alice if she heard that.
Well, you're all included in that. You all have the same information that I do. I'm just saying, you know?
But by the way, Garrett absolutely would have seen the parallel that he made between, hey, this is a person that you've known for a while, and all of a sudden some dude suddenly shows up and starts saying that they're trying to kill us all, as to what happened to him coming back out of the and complaining about Frey, Mira, and Strieg. So he absolutely does. Having said that, he did get quiet for a little bit, having seen that connection.
So, a few minutes later, the rest of the gang arrives as you all hear another knock at the door. Alice calls out from the kitchen, Garrett, can you get that?
Yeah, so Garrett already would have been halfway to the door at that point, trying to be helpful and mollify her. But yes, no problem. I'll get that.
Wait, before you open the door, I would just like to make sure.
He would absolutely look outside to see
good.
who's
Cool.
there.
You see
before
the
just opening
gang,
the door.
Okay, good.
And Strieg.
including Strieg.
Lawrence is standing tactically to the side to make sure that Strieg can be seen as like one of the first people.
Garrett would give a Samar, I guess Strieg is up and walking around as he opens the door.
Whoa. I think Samar stands up, looks shocked. Hello.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Like shit.
Didn't you have that conversation inside?
Yeah, sure. Come in. I mean, it's not my place, but sure, come in.
Alice comes over and kind of gives each of you a cursory hug, and says that she's sorry about what happened to not you, Lawrence. She doesn't know you as well. Sorry. I don't think she knows you at all. Actually, she never met you.
No, never met her.
But no. For the other, for Mira and Strieg, and yeah, no, I guess
Frey.
Lawrence was, and Frey, yeah, a hug and a. I was like, wait a minute, who am I missing? And I had to go and look over and like count down. Oh, my brain's starting to mush these days. She gives like a hug and says she's sorry about what happened to Rowan and that she's sad she wasn't here last time.
Just happy to see you now.
Well, Magnus said maybe I should use the wisp pillow in his honor, so I tried it, and it made me throw up in my sleep, so I think Rowan will have enjoyed that.
Mira looks concerned.
That's what it was supposed to do to Magnus. It was
No,
supposed to freak Magnus out.
Chester.
Oh, you're right. Yes, no, I'm sorry. That was he would have said Chester. He would have said Chester. He would have, yeah.
Magnus was supposed to use it to do that to Chester.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnus was supposed to use that on Chester as a prank, not on you. So I do apologize for that. By the way, this is Lawrence. Lawrence, this is Alice. Alice, Guaranteed. This is Lawrence.
All right. So I am Alice Guarantine, and you are Lawrence Lawrence.
Lawrence Beckett of Beckett's Finds and Finds.
Mr.
A merchant.
I appreciate and she turns to Garrett as she says to you, I appreciate the hospitality and kindness. Hope you're not going to be telling me some horrible news about my friends.
Lawrence blinks.
Samar very pointedly
I'm
is like
Questioningly towards them.
Samar very pointedly is like without making eye contact with Alice is like, Alice has a new Zurian friend who's coming over for dinner tonight.
Around 8 o'clock.
Are
How unfortunate.
Robert.
Yep.
Are Zurian people like a common sight in Fortuna Soul?
No. Like,
Okay.
it's on the other side of the world. What?
Okay.
Isn't her fucking boyfriend who you just so
he's like
happen
half
to
Zurian.
happily
Yeah.
name Leonard Zurian?
Yeah, he's half Zurian. But no, they are definitely not common.
Okay.
Is she still dating Leonard, or is she dating
They're
the
married,
new
I think, right?
Last you heard, they were engaged.
Oh, they were engaged.
Yeah,
Okay.
as I recall.
Yeah.
That's right. I did forget about that. Thank you for the reminder.
There's so much to juggle in this fucking campaign.
I think Samar like pointedly looks at everyone and then is like, I can't wait for her friend to show up. I'm sure that it will be a great time tonight.
Okay, is there a reason that you're being such a fucking asshole when I'm accepting you in my home?
Terribly sorry on their behalf, Miss Guillotine. We've just gotten back from a rather stressful trip, so I'm sure they just need a few days to unwind.
She claps her fingers together. I am going to keep working on cooking because now I have to cook for a lot more people.
Oh,
Make yourselves at home.
by no
You
means.
don't-
You don't need to.
Lawrence, do you have any of those spices still? Not to throw you under the bus here, but I'm sure a little pinch of some spice might help
Lawrence has
ameliorate
been in the
any.
kitchen before. They have spice, right? Like they're They're in a well-to-do neighborhood.
Yeah, they have some.
I'm pretty sure you added salt to Mira's scrambled eggs or whatever at some
Those
point.
are salted, Miss Tyrell. That's not.
Oh.
Mr. Figart, they have.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I haven't been back there, so I apologize. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up and go walk away.
You don't need to include us in your dinner plans. We can always.
No, nonsense. If Miss Mira is here, then I can't say no. And Miss Mira's friends are my friends.
Is there like a front stoop to this place?
Mira smiles nervously.
Ma'am, your hospitality is greatly appreciated. If you need anything, please say the word.
Which word? And she just smiles and starts to turn away.
Whichever you please.
There will be a delivery coming in about 2 hours with more of the fresh produce and things that I'm going to need. I was expecting it to last quite a few days, but that's fine. We'll make do.
She's implying that she wants to bring it to her when it comes, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that seems to be it. She's
we'll see
obviously
We'll see it to
juggling.
you.
Is there like an ETA on how long it would be until dinner from now?
It's probably 4:30ish, something like that.
Okay, so like another three.
To cook an
3.5
entire turkey
hours.
in only 4 hours?
Could be cutting to pieces first.
Fair.
I didn't say how it's being prepared.
True, and it's also not like it's a frozen turkey.
Well, that's part of the preparation.
First, freeze the turkey.
Then thaw the turkey.
And then freeze it, and then thaw it until it's mush.
You gotta get those ice crystals to break down the cells.
Anyway, so
I know there's still a while until this, but at like 7 or so, Samara's probably gonna go outside and sit on the front stoop and just wait for this person to show up.
all right.
Someone sit with them, please.
Get kidnapped or grabbed, please.
I'll call you on the
Paramedic
summer
rules.
phone if that happens. It'll be fine.
I don't want to.
We're going to Speedster here!
Sorry for yelling.
No, it was funny as fuck.
It's really funny.
So, with that, is there anything else you guys want to do for the next couple of hours?
Well, I think like after Alice leaves the room, Frey's going to ask to Garrett and Samar, so you already told her?
Poorly, I guess.
Clearly.
You were, of course, very careful and considerate in the way you let her know, correct?
Garrett
I
will
mean-
look at Samar and look back kind of chagrined.
That is unfortunate.
If there is a manner in which you can tell someone that their new best friend is actually evil without them hating you, I haven't yet to find that manner. So
I would have asked Miss Tyrell to do it.
maybe, but I figured that she would want to know, and here we are.
When one is trading goods, one of the most important parts is the delivery. Throwing at someone's
Pretty much
doorstop
get
is not
that.
always the best option.
And it certainly helps to get to know them a bit beforehand, so Mira probably would have been the best choice considering their history.
Maybe.
I could still talk to her.
It may be for the best.
Though,
I
admittedly,
think-
we don't
I
know for
think-
sure that her friend is the.
At least you know that
Regardless,
she could be in
at-
danger because there is a person who is threatened to kill us who is wanting to meet us here later.
Yes, that's what I
Yeah.
was. Can I speak, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so Frey would say, Yes, I think at this point, it would be good to emphasize that there is someone we have reason to believe that someone dangerous is coming here tonight. It may not be her friend at all, but there is danger coming. So perhaps dinner plan should be cancelled for the night.
Shame,
I'll
but
see what I can do.
I think between you and Mira and Frey, I think it would probably come across better than earlier.
who is the you in this?
I said you, Mira, and Frey.
Oh, you, Mira.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. English language. Or I guess Parisian language.
Spoken language.
Well, I could back you up if you'd like, Mira. It's up to you. You've known her for a long time, after all.
Well, I did help raise her, so I would hope she would listen to me.
I'll trust you with it then. If you can't make her see that caution would be best tonight, then I might not have better luck.
Well, sometimes I feel like I'm not the best with people, but I'll try.
He gives a small, encouraging smile.
I will stand up to go talk to Alice.
I can't mess it up worse than we already did.
You would
I have a
note that.
question.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Mary, you would note that she is currently doing a pretty mediocre job of slicing some vegetables. There is no turkey to be seen.
Did it not get delivered yet? Wasn't that the thing?
Yeah, well, again, I imagine, like, this conversation happened right afterwards, not, like, right after she left.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, then I would assume that since it was not delivered, that there would be no turkey.
Okay.
So...
So, yeah.
So I take it Summer and Garrett spoke to you about some of the things that have been going on?
She's currently, slicing some celery, and, like, she's now, like, she was focusing, but once you say that, like, she turns and she's still slicing it, but looking at you, and she is not curving her fingers or anything. And she's just like, hey.
I am very sure that Mira has, like, tried to give her cooking lessons before, and she's like, no, look what you're doing. Don't cut yourself.
What? How am I supposed to look at you and look at what I'm doing?
Not cutting yourself is more important than looking at me, please.
She puts the knife down and turns.
Like, come stand next to her, perhaps.
Yeah, she puts the knife down and just turns to look at you. So, your new friend has decided to tell me that my new friend is apparently going to kill you all.
Well, given that we don't know your friend, I don't think we could say that with total certainty. But, we did meet a woman today who did threaten us for some things that have been going on. Who did then say, or at least suggest meeting here rather than in public like we wanted.
Do you really think that... Do you you really think? I mean, she's as small as me. She couldn't hurt a fly. Do you really
I think
this
you
would
might
happen?
be surprised on the things that people can do.
She kind of just narrows her eyes and... So what am I supposed to do?
Well, I would personally prefer that you're not in any danger. I understand that this is all confusing and alarming. But I really don't want you to get hurt. Unfortunately, it was not my choice for your family to get involved in all of this.
I just... Okay, well, how about I go find Magnus? He'll be here too. He introduced me to her. So, you know.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, he met her weeks ago. Probably a month ago now that I think about it.
Uh-huh.
And we just became friends. I'm sure having him here, she won't do anything. She's nice. And what other option do I have? Do you want me to just leave? What if this is wrong? What if, gods forbid, there are 2 Zurian women in the city? Miss Mira, what do you want me to do?
Well, if you do leave, then what's the worst thing that could happen?
I lose a good friend and upset Magnus?
And if I'm right?
She just kind of blinks a few times, not really sure how to respond.
I don't really know how else to explain other than we sort of had to work with a very bad man to try to help Frey, and where am I going with this? I just... The sort of bad man that would not hesitate to hurt people to get at us. And I just... I don't want that to happen.
If you really think that's best, Miss Mira, I can go, but... But if you're wrong, you have to pay for all the food.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't dream of making you waste food. Of course. It's the least I could do. I'd feel terrible that you're involved at all. It's not what I wanted.
She kind of purses her lips and shakes her head. And... At least you told me. And she kind of like looks out the back door by the kitchen, and then back to the front. I'll just go then. I'll go now and tell everyone I'm sorry for being a bitch.
I don't think you were being bad. It's not a normal situation. So, I think it's understandable.
She gives a little half-hearted smile and gives you a very weak hug and then quickly heads out, turns around. What?
Like, maybe it would be better if you're here where we could keep an eye on you and not somewhere else where something that we can't see could happen. She's just like,
now you can.
It looks like she feels bad for like speculating on potentially terrible things.
You can see Alice, like, the mixed signals are fucking with her so hard right now. Wait, so
I'm sorry.
do you want me to leave or not?
Just come with me for a second. We'll talk about it.
Just like old times, Miss Mira, except you're not having me come with you so Magnus can apologize for throwing horse shit he found on the street at me or something. She rolls her eyes. And she follows you.
Things only get more complicated as you grow up, unfortunately.
Under her breath, in a voice and attitude you haven't really heard from her since the olden days, she just kind of sulks, maybe for you.
A lot more complicated. Just, take it back to the room with everybody else. I just had a thought. Maybe it would be better if she stays so that at least we know where she is and can keep an eye on her.
I mean, we were having that same conversation on Mr. Streak not long ago.
My main concern would be that she's coming over, the woman, and we're not planning on giving her what she wants. My guess would be that she's gonna want to fight us or something.
Yes. I just thought that having someone we want to protect be far away, if they're far away, then we can't be there if something were to happen, at least.
I mean,
so
yeah,
does that make sense?
That's true.
That's true. For all we know, they could. I mean, if they can move that fast, they could literally just show up. Oh, she's not here, and then literally start searching the town for her at lightning speed. So,
How is Alice looking at this?
She is sulking and just looks like slumped over, only really standing right now because Mira asked her to come with her. Like a teenager who has been told that she's not allowed to do anything and now she's grounded.
Does it seem like she's paying attention to the conversation?
Vaguely.
Okay.
She just, like, mental whiplash she's dealing with. Like, she might be, but if she is, it is not showing in her body language.
He doesn't have a reaction to what if this woman searches the city at lightning speed?
No.
Okay.
How do you react to that? How does any human fucking react to that?
Yeah.
Like that.
I think Samar will turn to Alice and be like, I mean, you're an adult. You have essentially all the information that we have. This woman is a mage, as far as we can tell, or has some magical items or something that give her some abilities. So we don't know the extent of her abilities, but she clearly can do some stuff. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that you would feel safer here around all of us, or would you feel safer out of the house?
Sorry, go ahead.
She kind of grits her teeth, and at this point she's holding Mira's hand. And I don't know. I've always felt safe with this Mira, but you're talking crazy. You're saying that Ayami is some super powerful assassin, mage, murderer.
These are crazy times. Many things are not what they seem.
Mira like looks at a corner.
Why are you wearing glasses indoors? You're being weird.
I think they're fashionable. It is not. The comment does not falter Lawrence's mood at all.
Miss Mira, why are all your friends so weird? No offense.
Not exactly
no offense.
normal myself.
No offense meant. I just... Things are so easy, and then you show up, and we all thought you were dead, and now you bring these people, and every time you show up, there's something horrible happening. I just don't understand it.
I know. I'm sorry.
By the way, are you married? Last time we were here, we were told that you were engaged.
No, we're waiting for the summer.
Okay, well,
What?
congratulations on your engagement, regardless.
She stares at you and seemingly just like is more confused by that than Lawrence wearing sunglasses inside.
They're trying to cut the tension. They were curious.
Down. Let them finish.
And she just turns back to Mira, just like with a pleading look. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to say or do. Spirit, what do I do?
You can stay. I'll protect you.
If I'm staying, I'm going back to cooking.
Sure. Yes. Better to have something to do. Was Magnus supposed to come too, or
he might not. I don't know. He's busy. The Soldiers of the Blue they keep taking on more and more responsibilities, and it's...
And Chester is still at school, I guess?
Yeah, he's not coming. He's got friends, She shrugs. And then she, like, leans in close. Why is your weird doctor friend flirting with me?
I don't... The Mira looks extremely confused. She like glances at Alice, glances at Summer.
That really got me.
I don't think that's what they meant.
Why is everything so weird? Why can't it just be normal?
I know. I'm sorry.
She just like grits her teeth. All right, this is my house. No one's making me leave. I'm staying. Miss Mira, you're protecting me. Now I'm going to put down some fucking ground rules.
Okay.
And she immediately walks over to Lawrence, pokes him in the chest. No glasses, inside. She walks over to Shriek. You're fine. And she just kind of gives him a half hug. I missed you. Despite the
He
paranoia.
reluctantly gives a little, like, one-arm tug.
It's very awkward. Both sides, I
And
imagine.
just nods.
Yeah. Your paranoia was justified, and I appreciate everything you've done for me. And I'm sorry. Please try to refrain from breaking any windows.
I will.
And at this point, she leans in close. If, saints forbid, my good friend Ayami is going to try and kill me, I want you to shoot her through the fucking throat, okay?
I will.
Good. She goes over to Frey.
Summer's gonna glance over at Shriek and be like, by the way, you were right about the paranoia. Given what's happened to you. I owe you an apology on that one.
Streak just kind of side-eyes Samar for a minute.
Doctor, I think you need to work on your bedside manner.
I'm telling you he was right.
Time and a place.
She just continues over to Frey. You guys didn't bring your mule. Agnes liked... What was her name? Henry? Henrietta. Where is she?
She's currently stabled.
Oh, so she did make it. Good.
She did. Do you want us to bring her over?
Well, Magnus liked her. So you can
we'll
stay
make
tonight,
sure
but
to-
after that, the cost is bringing Henrietta back. If not,
Duly
I'm charging you
noted.
personally for room and board and food.
I think that is very fair.
She goes to Garrett. You've been nothing but cordial, and I appreciate everything you've done. I need a huge favor from you. And she looks you in the eyes very seriously. Mr. Garrett,
Yes.
do you remember where the Moonlit Sip is?
I do very much remember where the
I
moonlit
need you to
sip
go
is.
down there and scream and bitch and make a fuss until they deliver my God's damned food. Thank you.
I can absolutely do that. That won't be an issue.
She goes to Samar. I'm sorry that I called you out earlier. I said this to Mira. I'm going to say it to you now. Please. It's okay if you do it around me, but around the rest of my family, around my friends, please don't be so fucking weird. Are we good?
I'm sorry if my
She walks away.
approach lacked some delicacy. Okay, bye.
Right. Ground rules set up. Miss Mira's in charge. I'm going back to cooking. Hopefully
Can
Magnus
have a
shows
back
up.
door or windows.
What?
Does the kitchen have a back
Yes,
door?
there is a
or
back door
windows?
out of the kitchen and multiple windows.
Mira, do you think maybe you could help Alice with in the kitchen? That way, you're also kind of right there with her if anything does go weird.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure she could probably use help preparing for a much larger dinner than she was expecting.
Right.
And if there's a delivery to make, I'm sure Mr. Viacourt will need some help. Doctor, why don't we join him?
absolutely.
I was about to ask. Thank you.
And I'm sure that Mr. Streak and Mr. Frock will hold down the fort here very well.
Yes, we'll find some way to occupy ourselves.
Streak salutes.
Oh.
Streak, I didn't get to say it earlier, but it is it's good to see you walking around again.
Thank you. Good to see you too again.
Garrett just kind of nods and, well, let's go see about that turkey.
Let's.
You guys head off?
Yep.
About a minute goes by. Mira, you are presumably helping in the kitchen. After some reluctance,
Make sure
Alice
the back
is-
door's locked.
and then Alice just kind of, actually, I am going to catch up to them. I need to give them some more coin because there's some more stuff I want to get. Hold tight. And she darts out.
I'll go with you.
No, you need to keep chopping.
I refuse.
And she heads out, running to catch up to you, and she just, Mr. Garrett. Oh, there's a lot of you out here. Okay. Here's an extra 20 gold. I want you to just, anything fresh they have, just tell them to top us off with anything else.
Certainly.
Well, I'm mad to say you've asked the right people. Beckett's Finds and Fineries excels at finding only the best supplies.
Sweet talk me all you want. You're still not going to be the weirdo wearing sunglasses at my dinner.
Lawrence shrugs.
And she heads back.
With Mira escorting her.
Mira's just behind her.
Lawrence waves.
Paranoid shadow.
Hey, it's better than not having one.
Hee hee.
Anyway, so you guys go, and it turns out they had fucked up and overcooked the turkey.
Oh, they were cooking it.
You gather over the course of the next few minutes that essentially she was having everything pre-made for the most part and was just going to plan on finishing it because she was trying to impress her new friend.
God, that's funny. Well, it's. Do you have any raw ones still?
We're working on. We're gonna have it. We know that it said 5 o'clock, and at this point, producing a pocket watch. It is 5:40, but we should have it ready by about 6, and we can get it delivered by 6:30. And we can even increase that plateau if you're still interested. You know, all the extra coin. I know you were asking, and we can do a full increase. We can include any more fresh fruits and veggies we got. We can just do a whole spread sort of thing of everything we can give you. The guaranteed, particularly Mrs. Alice Guaranteed, is just an absolute sweetheart here almost every night. We really appreciate her business and don't want to be upset now.
I'm just very amused by this. Hey, can Lawrence arrange for the additional stuff?
Yeah, no problem.
Effectively.
Yeah, give me a charisma trade.
Love to see it.
Let's see if we can do a little haggling.
I mean, they fucked up, so we got a place to stand here. Where is the trade skill?
It's in alphabetical order still, William.
Listen, letters are hard.
All right. So yeah, you guys spend a little while, and eventually they say that they promise they will have it delivered, and you guys are good to go. They seem incredibly apologetic, and yeah, unless you guys want to wait and carry it all back yourself, which it's apparently going to be a lot now.
We can probably give it the 20 minutes and see it back. Go with them.
Okay.
That cool with y'all?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. Garrett will lean into Lawrence and be like, so are we telling her that we had to yell and scream to get this set up, or are we going to tell her that they were bending over backwards and super apologetic?
I'll have you know that Lawrence Beckett's negotiation skills when it comes to deals like this are second to none.
Oh, I know
exactly
that.
what I'll say.
Oh, okay. That works for me.
Not a scream or a bitch necessary.
I'm glad you were able to come along on this.
I'm not taking off my glasses when we get back.
We'll tell her that you have a sensitivity or something with the eyes. Or... They're I don't know. Maybe you were wounded or something. You don't want to scare people or something.
I'm horribly disfigured. I've lost so much. Well, I can always refer to Miss Tyrell, who's in charge, so I've heard. On the final say.
That's true. We should have waited till the rest of you got there. I'm sorry. We kind of blew up the spot there. I think
it's not me you should apologize to. Probably Miss Tyrell.
Yeah. I don't get me wrong. I think that we were right in trying to say something, but Garrett will concede to Sabar because she definitely needed to know, but we should have waited a little bit longer. You guys were there so quick, it probably would have gone over better if Mira had. So, well, that's the past. Can't change it.
I mean, it's good to have said something, but ultimately, it's Mira's family who's in danger here.
Yeah.
Be a shame if that, something happened to that girl. Seemed nice enough, given the circumstances.
Do you think we're right in keeping her around? Garrett will look at the two of you.
I don't think this is the right answer. But I do believe she should be at least upstairs, barricaded within one of the rooms.
I think that probably as far as she knows, it's her friend, right? I don't know. I mean, it feels strange to bar her from seeing her own friend, even if we do think that she's not a good person. So I think the chips will fall where they will.
Well, when they do fall, would you take the shot? Say the killer has her in her clutches, then you have the chance to make the shot. Would you? Risking Ms. Tyrell's family, I suppose.
Yes, because I could heal her if I hit her instead. I know that's a cop-out, but that's why I do what I do, so.
And if in that attempt, then the killer kills her, can you feel a neck that's been cut open? All the way?
I mean, no, probably not.
It's a distinct possibility that we need to contend with.
Yeah.
Garrett's just thinking about that time that they were hunting down that Umbrii in the cornfields at night, or were they wheat fields? Whatever, the fields at night, and shot the child.
Yeah.
Does he say anything, or
He's just... Last time I took a shot like that, it didn't turn out quite as I hoped.
Did you miss?
Mistakes happen, Mr. Viacourt. You can be careful. You can take measure. You can aim to your best of your abilities. There's only so much one person can account for.
No, I didn't miss Samar. I hit them a little too well, though I guess you could maybe say that was a miss if that's what I wasn't going for.
We all live with our mistakes. The only thing we can do is better next time, or at least try.
Yeah.
As far as
Luckily,
what better is, that's the real question.
Luckily, Streak's back, and as much as I've had my differences with him the last month and a half, 2 months or so, he doesn't miss, and I think he may not admit it, but I do think he likes the Guarantines.
I do remember your I hope you don't consider me calling it ravings to be rude about him being an assassin or having been one.
Well, no, he was literally an assassin. That was, yeah. No, that was. I'm serious.
I believe you, Mr. Viacourt. I do.
We got involved in all that the last time we were here.
I hope that he doesn't mind you having mentioned it.
He's never really talked about it, but he didn't necessarily go out of his way to hide it.
I mean, if I had such secrets, I think I'd be a little less than pleased if someone were to be sharing them.
Well, It's not like I'm telling every Tom, Dick, and Harry who about it. It's
What about a Larry?
I said I wasn't telling Tom, Dicks, and Harrys.
No, well, that's where we're drawing the line, I see. Well, I appreciate that you think I'm not just one of those other names.
Well, I mean, you're not. You're Larry.
Of course.
Clearly.
Can all see that.
Of course.
Samar's rolling their eyes at these jokes.
two sources of dad jokes. It's in stereo.
Samar's punishment.
Yeah.
So, eventually, a full food delivery. It looks like they're going to be bringing it on, like, a cart. They've got, like, 2 people who are going to be pulling the cart and delivering it all.
How's it look? How's all the stuff look?
This place is fucking high-end. Like, this is the kind of place you would want to eat at when you have the money.
Well, Orange is impressed. Probably comments the other two, though. This should be a good meal. And he'll, how much did it cost, additional for the extra stuff she wanted?
The extra stuff, they essentially, like, what been extra 12 gold.
All right.
Is that what she gave us, or did she give us more?
20.
She gave us 20. Okay, perfect. I didn't hear what the amount was. I did hear that she gave us extra. So.
Okay. Anyway, while you guys are gone, is there anything else the gang back at the house needs to talk about? Specifically, I guess Frey and Streak, because Mira is busy playing bodyguard.
So I think Frey would be looking to talk to Streak and kind of, fill him in on, more details of the stuff that's been happening. Particularly, everything that went down at the lake. He probably won't dwell too much on the idea of, like, the various, things they lost. Just that they had to kind of, trade away some things that they don't truly know the full extent of in exchange for the book.
Streak just kind of like nods, taking it all in. Doesn't seem as concerned about magic as he might have been in the past. just more resigned acceptance as Frey talks the whole time.
And I think Frey is watching him throughout this and pauses for a moment and just says, are you... I mean, how are you feeling? You've been asleep for a long time.
How long was it?
Well, the journey alone was... What was the journey, like 2 weeks?
Think so, like a week and a half at least.
All right. The journey alone was 2 weeks or close to it. And then before that, it felt like ages at the lake, but it was only a few days, really. But you were gone, and we don't really understand what happened to you. I still don't understand what happened there.
I don't know if I do either.
Do you remember anything?
I remember the lake.
From-
I remember.
From before you disappeared, you mean, or after?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's all weird. It feels like it was a lot longer than a few days.
We followed your tracks to the water's edge. And then when I tried to find out what had happened to you, it felt like something was calling you home. And you walked into the lake.
Streak nods slowly.
I had to go home.
And now?
Now what?
Does the idea of home still call to you?
Like, Fortuny soul? No, God, no. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I'm glad to see that hasn't changed.
Have other things changed? I mean, Lawrence mentioned Garrett, but
Garrett doesn't... He lost his trust in us. It's like, I think that shadow thing took it from him. And
Did
he...
Did we do something?
No, we didn't do anything.
You're sure?
I'm sure. And it took more than that, too. It took his memory of Rohan.
He doesn't remember Rohan at all?
He didn't remember Rohan, but it seemed like those memories started coming back, at least in part, once we were away from the lake. I don't know if the rest of it will as well, or if it's just something that maybe you have to find a way to foster anew, if at all possible. I mean, you can't force something like that.
But can we still trust him?
I think so.
That doesn't sound very sure.
Well, if I'm to be honest, I wasn't sure for a while. I mean, there was another down there who had been taken by the shadow as well, who had come back wrong, and she had murdered one of her companions. But Garrett, it doesn't seem like he's gone down that route. And he still fought with us and helped us, but
how do you know that I haven't gone down that route?
well, I figure, Streak, that if you wanted to kill one of us, that already would have happened. Or else, or at the very least, you wouldn't be in front of me right now.
Kind of smirks a little bit.
You do have a knack for disappearing.
It is one of the few things that I am pretty good at.
I certainly wouldn't be able to stop you.
No, I don't think you would.
Freya looks at Streak at that moment, and now and Mira's is a whole room away. But more than that, Streak, that the strange things that I would sense from you before the lake, it seems to be gone now.
It's gone? All of it. You're sure it's gone?
I think so. I mean, it always kind of it was always kind of there, like a shadow in the back of my mind, but I don't feel it at all when I look at you now. It's you feel like everybody else.
Streak kind of leans back in his chair a little bit and crosses his arms.
So it's just... I'm all me. Everything is just... me.
as far as I can tell. Do you feel like just you?
I mean, I guess I have to be. There's nothing else. Just me.
How does Streak look at that, that concept?
Streak is very good at... The only emotion he typically displays is panic and anxiety. And he's trying very hard to not show it right now.
Okay.
I guess it's good that dark shadow, whatever you saw, is gone.
Yes, it's a relief. And it's a relief to have you back. For a while, I really thought we had lost you there.
Thought you did too.
Well, it's good to have you back, though. I am sorry that you woke up just in time for another. And he kind of, waves his hands around at the room, their general situation.
I think I would be a little worried if there wasn't something with us, you know?
Well, I, for one, wouldn't mind a bit of a break.
Yeah, it might be nice.
Well, maybe after this dinner party tonight.
Maybe we can take the break in a different town at least?
I wouldn't mind that.
Great.
Maybe there's some nice, maybe there's a nice place for a holiday somewhere within a week's travel. That would be pleasant.
I think anything but here and this would be much nicer.
Well, try not to stay too long then, for your sake.
For all of our sakes, I think.
With that conversation finishing, you hear the sound of the door jiggling, and the gang has returned with a delivery, and they begin bringing it all in. Alice very excitedly, or at least trying to excitedly, takes charge and starts telling people where everything should go, and she begins finishing heating and cooking the turkey that last hour or so, and yeah. Otherwise, anything else you guys are doing? It's probably 6:15-ish when everything's finally delivered and ready to go.
Lawrence sells the brand, showing her that she got the best deal possible.
Well, how much did the deal save me exactly?
From the amount you gave, the change would be 8 gold pieces.
Oh, a fine businessman you are, Mr. Lawrence. Consider it your tip.
Oh, very much. I will, Thank you very much.
Otherwise, is there anything else anyone is doing before dinner is ready?
I don't think so.
Not particularly, just being paranoid.
Summer would still like to sit outside on the stoop and watch for Ayami to come.
All right.
Take someone with you, for the love of God.
I'll be fine. I'll be on the phone with somebody.
That's not what I meant!
I don't want somebody to sit out there with me for like an hour and a half.
Too bad.
I'll be out there alone, and if somebody joins me, then I can't stop them.
I got a bit.
So,
Okay.
Lawrence will probably regale Strieg about the triumphs of the venture. You know, mention how they got a few nice iron spears and the hinges and the retirement blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gonna show off the retirement sword.
Oh yeah, he'll show off the retirement sword if
You gonna use
if
it?
Strieg seems into it. No, I'm not gonna use it. He'll mention Mira's show how she was so great at getting it, hype her up a little bit with the story. Tell him a bit about his estimates for how much they can potentially get for it. He'll go on like that for as long as Strieg seems at all interested.
Strieg just kind of vaguely nods along the whole time, never seeming particularly interested nor uninterested.
Oh, okay.
Very
Toe in the line.
more vacant.
watching over him.
I think at a certain point, like a lull in the story, he'll ask, I imagine it doesn't feel very real, does it?
Not really, no.
Lawrence nods. I've known some sailors who've been hit in the head. Be out for a time. Who need the time to get back into it. This isn't quite the same, but I imagine time will make things better. I wish we had the chance to give you that.
Time is the one thing we seem to never really have.
No, but you do have something that not everyone does. Those of the fortunate seem to genuinely care about you, Mr. Street. As long as you're with them, I'm sure you'll be in good hands. And you gotta thank Miss Tyrell for taking care of you while you were at.
Strieg kind of just looks down and nods a little bit.
Let's return to the original story. There you go.
And during that time, Samar makes their way outside. Is someone going with Samar or no?
Please God, someone go with them.
Well, Mira's got to stay with Alice. So.
Yeah, I guess I would not notice.
All right, so
I'm in
Samar
another
goes
room.
outside alone. And Samar, you're just keeping your eyes out for anyone who might be walking, that kind of thing?
Yeah. I have my mind light on.
Okay.
I should recognize her if she gets close.
It's about 45 minutes or so later that You get the occasional, like, light ping of, you know, somebody who's quickly moving by or in a hurry, but finally you get that familiar one that you recognize running away, and you see walking very casually up to the door the woman that you met earlier that threatened you, the Zurian woman.
We'll instantly call Mira and let her know she's coming.
She is kind of, oh, what are you doing out here exactly? Hmm?
Just enjoying the fresh air.
Waiting for me.
Yeah.
She just nods and knocks on the door. Waiting for someone to answer it.
I do think
Knocks on the
someone will
door
turn
again.
I do think
Like
someone
my
will
house.
turn to her and be like, you didn't mention that you knew Alice.
You didn't ask?
I wouldn't have known to ask.
Oh. She just shrugs. I said I'd be meeting you at the Guarantees. Did I not? And she knocks again. Is anyone in here? I can
You will
smell
answer
food.
the door.
I guess. Oh, I was about to say, but if you want to go, you can go.
Yeah, Prey will answer the door.
You see the woman from before. A nice smile carrying, and she produces a bottle of white wine.
Frey gives a warm smile and says, I hadn't realized you were actually expected tonight.
You didn't ask?
I know, so very thoughtless of us, really. Please come in. And is that for us? He'll hold out his hands for the bottle.
She hands it to you.
And who else is in the room with him? In the entry room.
If I recall, that's just connected to the dining room, right, Robert?
There's like they're offset, so like it's not like you can't see the the entryway from the dining room. It kind of goes like entryway into kind of a living room, and then the dining room's off to the side. But no, I would say everyone in the living room, the main room, would have been able to. So Lawrence, Garrett, and Strieg.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming nobody is like within arm's reach of Frey, so he is going to take the bottle and step back and say, our guest has arrived. I'm sorry, I don't think we caught your name.
Oh, my name is Ayami Soji.
Ayame Soji, it's a pleasure to meet you, though circumstances are a little strange.
Well, I really hope that this goes swimmingly and you've brought it then. It will get worse before it gets better, if not.
Well, I'm sure it'll be an enlightening evening.
Just have to make sure no one loses their heads. And she walks on past you.
Does she seem like calm or like violent?
Very calm. Give me a wisdom into it. Too fucking calm. Like, as even keeled, just relaxed.
It's like the kind of calm where you know that if there's a fight, you'll win.
That's one way to
Which is-
interpret it.
Unfortunate.
I think she will.
After she's walked past, Frey will look to Samar and lower his voice Do you sense anybody else in the vicinity? I mean, she knows she's outnumbered, right?
Do I sense anybody else? I'm assuming no.
Nobody else that sticks out. Occasionally, you can, when you're like sitting against the far wall in the living room, you could occasionally sense the neighbor next door.
Yeah, I'll just look back at Frey and shake my head. She's outnumbered, but maybe not outgunned.
Well, I suppose we'll see how tonight goes.
Yeah.
And Frey will turn to follow her. Actually, when Frey sees Lawrence, he will pass the bottle of wine over to him and says, courtesy of our guest.
Lawrence will admire it. How's it look, Bob?
Smell it for poison.
Give me an int trade. See how it
Also,
looks.
how do you spell her name?
I already put
It's
it
in the
the
chat.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
It's a pretty high-end Pinot Noir. Probably at least worth 20 or 30 gold.
A fine, what's the word? Housewarming gift? That's not the right word, is it?
No.
Just a dinner gift.
A fine dinner gift. And in a lower tone, he'll say, and not a cheap one.
Do you think she could have put anything in it?
Lawrence shrugs.
If she did a professional job sealing and waxing the bottle back up.
I could go try it.
Is it a vintage that Garrett would be familiar with? 'Cause everyone knows Vicania makes the best wines.
Yeah, Vicania does. Give me a int no. Well, I'd say, even if not the exact vintage, like, yeah, it is definitely like a Vicanian Pinot Noir.
So I would, okay.
Yeah,
Do I recognize the seal to make sure it's not?
Yeah, you probably don't know the exact name of it off the top of your head, but you recognize the seal on it.
And I assume that while Frey was touching it, he didn't get any like sense of like evil cackling or anything.
No, it was a bottle of wine. Why would wine be cackling? Ronnie, what the fuck?
Okay.
I mean, you know, someone enjoying like, haha, I'm going to poison this. Someone really enjoying themselves in that manner.
Just gotta put your hand on the turkey. Tell me, turkey, what is your strongest emotion?
Yeah. Frey would just get fear from the turkey before it gets its head lopped off.
Oh my god.
Oh, anyway. God, Ronnie, you're crazy. Why would they... Oh, you're insane. Why would
Rude.
evil cackling wine? You're insane. Most insane thing you've ever said.
Keep that gas lit.
Anyway, so with that, Alice comes out and she looks like really nervous.
I am with her, of course.
And Ayami just kind of, oh, Alice, it has been too long. What has it been? 2-3 days? No. We made these plans last night. Well, I made them with Magnus, but of course he couldn't make it. That's all right, though. And Alice just, yeah, he said he was gonna try, but I guess he's not.
And where do you know Magnus from?
Oh, I met him while he was working. He's a very... And she pauses for a moment trying to think of the word. A very... clumsy person.
thing.
Does she sing? Okay, can I do an intuit check?
Mira's eye twitches.
Did something that Magnus?
Give me a wisdom into it.
All right. 6. I'm rolling great today.
She's just being so nice. Like, you cannot read past just, like, her body language doesn't change. She says everything in the same kind of even keel, upbeat way. She doesn't, nothing about her seems off.
Okay.
What I'm wondering is, does it seem like there's any sincerity in her demeanor with Alice, or does it just seem like
It's all the
a
same.
friend? Okay.
Now then, I do really appreciate this, Alice. And Alice just kind of, yeah, these are my, my Miss Mira, and no, we've met. They were very kind to me earlier. Very hospitable. Almost as hospitable as Magnus himself. And you can see Alice is, like, losing her ability to talk, Mira. Like, she is getting to the point where she doesn't really know what to say back.
You don't have to pretend that this is normal.
Who was that to?
It's kind of both of them, I guess.
Well, it would be Ayami that is the first to talk, who just kind of, well, I mean, this is all exactly what I was expecting, so how is this not normal? There are all of these things that we're worried about, and everyone's always worried, but just everything kind of went exactly as I was hoping it would. We're all here, and I think we're going to have a very productive conversation.
Just fucking scowls thunderously.
Alice kind of, like, whispers to you, Mira, like, wait, what do I do? Why am I scared of her? What do I do?
You don't have to do anything. You don't even have to be here if you want to.
I need to
Go in
go
another room.
finish the turkey. It needs basting again, and I'll see that it's done. And Alice kind of, all right. And she heads back to the kitchen.
While I'm thinking about it, I want to do this. No effort remaining, of course.
How do you have no effort remaining unless you've...
She forgets to reset it.
Because I forget to reset it.
Say the line, William.
She's finding.
Witchfinder?
We should do it.
Witchfinder General.
There is no magic emitting from Ayami.
None at all.
She has no spells prepared.
Zero.
She has nothing.
So, was the disappearing act, is that a trade secret?
She kind of narrows her eyes.
Just curious how you did it.
She crosses her arms and just kind of shrugs. Don't worry about it. It's just being careful and good at moving around.
So, Lawrence will get up from where he's been holding the bottle, walk over. Should we get to business, or are we wanting to...
Yes, do you have it now?
No.
Of
Ma'am, if you
course.
somehow find a way to convince us to give you the book, we'll walk you down to where it's located. But you'd have to have some awful good reasoning. I would be impressed if you were that skilled a negotiator.
I was paid, and Mr. Wallace is not someone I wish to make an enemy with, so
Interesting.
If you would be so kind as to give me the book so that I can give it to him and get the rest of my payment and we can go our separate ways.
Is it about the money? Or does he maybe have something on you as well?
She just kind of blinks a couple of times. I'm not sure. I don't think it's worth worrying about.
I do. You see, I care very much for the business I deal in. Always try to keep it on the level. And the business that myself, the Fortunes Accord, and Mr. Wallace were doing, well, it seems he was not interested in keeping things that way. So I think you can maybe understand where I'm coming from when I have such concerns.
Additionally, we have no proof but your word that you're working for Mr. Wallace. When our original task was to bring the book to him, not to a associate of his. I'm sure you can understand how that would be an abrupt change.
He did say something like, oh, and they'll be real paranoid while they're wanting to not give it to you, or something like that, but I wasn't really listening.
Lawrence laughs at that. Oh, that sounds like him, all right.
Yeah, it does sound like him.
So, if you have it off premises, you could just tell me where and I can go get it.
I'd be very impressed again if you were able to do that. Even if you knew where it was.
Oh. I would love to impress someone that Mr. Wallace holds in such high esteem, Mr. Beckett.
Only wish that esteem was enough for him to want to deal fairly. Lauren's gonna look at, I'm assuming we're like all in the same room, right?
The dining room, I imagine, yeah.
Let's probably just glance at Mira.
I was about to say, Mira probably would have been trying to exchange a glance with him, like, it's now grabbing time.
How far is Mira, is the question.
I'm going to see if maybe I can distract a little bit while you're exchanging these glances. Well, I mean, we did have an agreement trying to get her attention on me. We did have an agreement with Wallace that we would give him the book, and he'll look at whoever is farthest away from where Mira is, whether that's Frey, Samar, or Lawrence. Again, trying to.
As you do, she just kind of, I don't know what you're planning, but please, if you attack me first, I will kill you all.
I don't believe you. That was not in character. That was me just being silly. Is she like sitting down, or?
She's just standing up, like her arms crossed, leaning against the window near where the once broken window that has now been repaired.
Isn't that like right next to the front door, or?
No, that was in the kitchen or in the dining room. Please, I don't want to upset Mr. Wallace. He is someone I would like to continue to work for. Mr. Beckett, you mentioned asking if he has something on me. No, he is a business opportunity. This is something of an interview. I need to prove that I'm good enough.
Oh, and I certainly wouldn't want to harm another professional's business. Believe you me. It's just when that business harms my own is when I often find myself taking exception to that rule.
What has been harmed here? You were to deliver the book? How about you deliver the
How
book?
does she know what's going on, ma'am, if I may ask? I'm sorry, he would have, Lawrence would have said, gotta scroll up for her name. Jeez, how many
Ayami? Ayami? Soji?
No,
Miss Soji?
Miss Soji, yeah, he would have said that. Do you know exactly what's going on, Miss Soji?
I know that Mr. Wallace handed me a lot of coin and said they're a group of people and they're gonna be coming back in a few weeks, and when they do, get a book from them. They'll know the one. So that's what I'm doing.
I see.
I don't think there's any point in trying to convince her that the book is maybe not something he should have.
If your convincing starts with a gold pile in the 4 digits, perhaps we can talk.
4 digits, huh? I can see why you'd want to work for him, honestly.
I did say starts.
I can see why you'd want to work for him, honestly.
She gives a smile. So? The book. Please.
Hey, Alex, you gotta do the thing at once.
Yeah, I think probably in the middle of one sentence, I'd just fucking try to grab the lady. I don't know.
Ruby
You're
grab
doing
with her
it?
big mirror hands.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
try.
This
You-
gets Alice killed.
Move towards
well,
her.
What else are we gonna fucking do, dude?
As you make your second step towards her, she's gone. You hear a
I see
scream. You see a plate on the table that's wobbling, and one of the candles that was lit went out. Otherwise, instantaneously.
I meant magically.
Magically, yes. For the briefest of seconds, you see, like, the vague, faint piece of a footstep, one on the wall, another one on the top of the candle, a third one on the table, and then a fourth one on the other side of the dining room. And as you're kind of trying to parse this, you then hear a shriek from Alice coming from the kitchen.
Well, fuck.
I suppose we go check on that one.
Yeah, obviously we run in.
Yes, of course.
I grab my bow from hiding behind one of the table legs.
It's been kicked over. It's still there. It's just been kicked over.
Yeah.
I'm ready to heal.
I like to think that Samar has to like clap their hands together like life paddles.
Oh, oh, fucking no reloading fist, just. You see Ayami, one hand behind her back, the other with a knife to Alice's throat. A tiny bit of blood already out. I did warn you.
Boy, oh boy. I sure hope you are confident in that speed. Because if you go through with that, I don't want to see what she does to you.
Neither do I. That's why I'm staying very far away from her.
Mm-hmm.
And please, if you think I'm not paying attention, you're wrong. Now.
I just think Mirror's like,
I am so fucking fed up with all this bullshit with Wallace and this whole fucking journey. Garrett just shakes his head in frustration.
I've never had someone be so stubborn about this sort of thing. can we finally talk normally?
He's not a good person, Ayami.
She doesn't give a
Doctor.
shit.
As I said, if you're willing to start in the 4 digits for gold coin, I'm willing to listen.
You're not a very good person either, Ayami.
Doctor.
I don't think this is going to change whether she kills her or not. We're talking. She's listening. Does anyone have any ideas?
I'm exactly who I am supposed to be.
I short of actually giving over the book or trying to fight her after she kills Alice, I don't. Admittedly, I would prefer to avoid anything happening to Alice because
I don't want to kill absolutely anyone. You made the first move. Let me make that very clear.
I would argue you made it when you made the threat originally, but it's semantics at this point.
She considers for a second and then agrees, just with a nod. I suppose it is. I was just making myself clear before.
You don't need to involve her. She doesn't have anything to do with this.
Oh, well, in that case... She like, tightens her grip on the knife. If she doesn't have anything to do with this, then why am I holding her here? Why are you all not trying to attack me?
You could just let her go and we could go back to talking about this.
Oh, we were talking, and then she motions to Mira. She tried to attack me.
I think you've made your point that you're fast enough to put a knife to her throat again if we come at you. I think clearly we've learned our lesson on that one. Can you please take the knife down? Even if we did come at you again, clearly you could put the knife up again. You're scaring her, and it's not helping you at all, so...
Give me a
why don't you just
charisma
put the knife
convince. She considers for a second and draws the knife back and whispers something to Alice, who immediately runs over to Mira.
Like, immediately, like put her behind me. I guess. I think Mira was
make sure your back's to a wall.
Yeah, like I think Mira was just like kind of like glassy-eyed and kind of shaking a little this entire time, like. But
I'm gonna call Garrett on the phone. Does Garrett answer? Or allow me to speak to him?
Sorry about that. My dad was running out the door and saying bye for the night.
Noise.
Yes, Garrett would let you talk in his head.
Okay, great. I'm also keeping an eye on Ayami to see if she recognizes that I'm doing this. To see if she, gives anything away. But if she doesn't show anything, I will say to Garrett, maybe we try Frey's idea. Maybe there's a book upstairs or something. We just have to sell it.
I don't know if there's a book old enough. I was thinking about, did any of us keep a travel journal?
I mean, I did.
Frey keeps a journal.
Because
Ledger.
there's no proof that, that's not the book. She just said a book.
I would love to be able to talk to Frey about this, but unfortunately I cannot call Frey on the phone. Well...
So if Samara's close to Frey, Garrett, having thought that back at them, would be like, hey, maybe act like, I don't know, literally whisper in their ears if they could use their a frickin' travel journal or something, one that Frey had.
Given that we have already implied that it is somewhere else and it would be difficult for her to get to it, I don't know.
That doesn't mean that we weren't bluffing, though. Sorry to cut you off.
I guess.
It feels like we're not going to lose something here.
I mean, Frey didn't take like his whole travel pack with him, so his journal would still be back at the inn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have no way of communicating that to Frey, so I don't really want to be the one to sell this, but I could try.
You could. No. I have ideas, but I'm not involved in your private conversation.
I mean, I there's a thing that Lawrence could do, but I don't want to make that character independently or make that choice independently, since it's especially a thing involving Alex and her character. Lawrence does have the sword on him.
Well, I mean,
Are there shadows by her feet?
Yeah. I mean, it's a kitchen. There's an open flame. And it's sundown, and there's a lantern, or like a lamp in here, too.
Would Lawrence's ability to shadow step being completely unexpected allow for an execution attack?
Perhaps.
I mean, but she's expecting an
I
attack.
put some
though.
poison on it first.
What if 3 execution attacks happen simultaneously?
No, one after another. We gotta hit her where she's going.
can I?
We can't
Can I
technically
screen
execution
ally
attack,
out
sorry.
of combat?
Yeah. Yeah, you can screen all
I mean,
that.
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. I figured.
Hey, Dark, don't you have a thing where you can not get killed instantly? You should do that.
Yeah, I will do that.
Just gonna throw that out there. It's where they have to activate that.
Yeah, it's instant anyway, so
Yeah. Anyway,
I will do that one.
I just think it'd be really funny / cool if Lawrence was like, "Oh man, you ever seen this shit before? It's adder leaf poison. It really fucking hurts." Just slowly put it on the blade, not moving any closer.
Is he doing that?
No, I'm just thinking. I was
Okay.
thinking it would be funny / cool if
Yeah,
if you
because
did that.
it just that would be provocation, and we don't know that she wouldn't just well, fuck you. Here we go after Alice again, or after Lawrence. Well, theoretically, because she's expecting attack, we cannot do an execution attack on her.
Unless it's expected in that nature. She has no way of knowing the sword does the thing.
That would be that's why I was asking if technically that would count as execution attack.
I would say no. You still need to be able to sound, but they still have to not be like on guard.
Fair enough.
No,
that's fair
that
enough.
said, if it's something she doesn't know is coming, she can't exactly run away from it, though.
Right.
So if you think one swing's enough, you can
The question
try
is how much
it.
health she has, which we don't really have any way of knowing.
Right.
Like
It seems
one
likely she
single
has
sword
bad health.
plus poison plus like the sacrificial extra D8 of damage. Oh, double the damage actually is what it is. But
Well, I
that
mean-
also include the poison? I'm assuming not.
No, that would not stack with the poison.
Okay. But I mean that could theoretically be a lot of damage. What's the
It's
sword's actual
a gamble.
stuff? What's that?
It's a gamble.
Yeah, it is. It's with your backstory character.
Well, given that I am good at screening, and she is now next to me and I can screen her,
Question is whether or not that would work with how it works.
I will say this: if she's that fast, I don't know. Unless someone holds on to her, I don't know if Streak or Garrett would be too
Anyway, this
good
is
in
all
party.
happening very
Yeah.
quickly, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah.
She
The
is-
reason I started the out of character conversation, Roberts, because the thing Lawrence could do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make the decision alone to do
Okay.
that because it's Alex's character.
I understand.
You know?
Robert, you moved everything around, and now I can't find the fucking reference shit.
It's an important
What?
link still in game, sorry.
All
Oh,
that I will say is that I think anything that happens right now will be a gamble. So I wouldn't necessarily let that stop you if that's, you know.
Yeah, reading the book wouldn't be a
I-
gamble.
I mean, it would in the sense that we don't know what they're going to do with it. And it would further the Wallace agenda.
I mean, as written. As written, I don't see why I would not be able to screen. So,
That's true.
I feel like this discussion is getting too meta.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, the reason I asked is because it's a meta choice for Alex on whether or not, you know, again, I don't want to fuck her over.
I mean,
well, I was already gonna grab her, so I think. Fucking do it.
All right, I've been told to do it.
okay, so what are you doing?
The question is whether or not to try to poison it first.
I think the
is
less
something
time
I've
it
been
takes,
considering.
the better.
All right.
Yeah.
Too bad you didn't poison it before she showed up in anticipation of
It'll
it.
last like 10 minutes.
So, I'm still wondering why we're standing here and you're not going and sending someone to get the book.
If something bad happens, I told you to, so it's my own fault.
Okay. All right, Rob. All right, Bobby. Here we go. Putting a hand on the sword. Move, action, teleport. Swing that bad boy.
Alrighty.
See if it was a bad choice.
Alright, you are going to gain 1 system strain
Okay.
from night walking, and then are you also going to be
Is that walking?
you're night walking?
And then using the special ability if it hits. I don't know if that has to be decided before or after or how it works.
As an instant action on a hit.
Yep. So, let's
So
see.
roll to hit.
Just straight roll.
As a straight roll.
Believe in the dream, everyone. That's a pretty nice dream.
24 hits.
Yeah.
Are you going
And we're
to
doubling it, of course.
Did you roll again, or is it? It's just
no,
doubles again?
it's no, you take
So
1d8 and double that damage. So you'll take
what?
1d8 and then whatever that is doubled.
Otherwise-
So-
oh, nice. Very cool.
Yeah. So
You've got 2.
yeah, so you take 1 damage
Nine
and you're
is an
dealing 9.
amount.
And that is
That's
going to be
unfortunate.
another that will be another
System
system strain, yeah.
Gotcha. Done,
As you
done.
appear behind her, she almost looks like her facial expression doesn't change, but she goes to like start drawing what seems to be a defender or parrying dagger or something, but can't get it out in time. And once you kind of like stab at her side, she kind of like feels the cut and just, oh, wasn't expecting that, but all right, and disappears. A second later, appearing directly next to Mira. Let me track
like I
her
said.
effort. Spending another point on Stalking Strike. She is now going to use the Hyper Blade. You may ignore any screen
Robert,
ally
you've been
actions
watching
affect.
too much.
Alex, I made this
anime.
character like 7 months ago.
You can
Or something
You're
like
watching
that.
Too much anime then.
You're still
I
getting
wasn't
called
even
out.
watching any.
Anyway, please continue.
Hyperblade. I'll just, here we go. There you go. I'm sorry, Alex.
Lol.
She's an assassin.
Pretty funny though.
This is bad.
And
God, I just wait for Mira to get her big man hands on this assassin.
yeah, she is going to go ahead and take a stab at... Go. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That is enough that Alice is unconscious and bleeding out, and in almost an instant, as, like, you see her slash, and then a second later, she is gone again.
That means she's at Alice is at 0 hit points.
Yep.
I guess I can't grab her face and crush her skull, right?
That was all part of the same turn.
Okay.
And the heal is
Yeah.
it's like
So
let Ronnie go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, so Frey, in a panic, just seeing all that happen at once, just goes, no! And he is, I'm going to cast Echo of the Last Breath on Alice.
Oh,
His
shit.
eyes glowing that eerie, silvery blue, and, yeah, she is going to visibly die in a very obvious way.
As you guys see, instead, like, you see her, like, in a quick motion, this dagger come out and slash across Alice's throat. The blood just begins gushing all over you, Mira. And she just goes limp on the ground.
This is the most traumatic ability.
You,
The nasty lady just disappeared, right?
the front door is open.
Okay.
Mira, did you have Witchfinder on?
Yes.
All right. I will note that. Give me a int notice.
Think big.
No.
I think Lawrence is apologizing to Mira as he applies some poison to the blade and is making for the door, which I'm assuming we heard open.
You watch it like slam open really quickly.
Yep, and heading that way.
I have been forgetting things fucking instantly lately. Did Frey do his thing noticeably?
He himself did seem like his eyes like flashed with that glow. So if you were watching Frey, sure.
If we were to check Alice, I'm trying to read this. This said obvious
Yeah,
death.
that's
blah, blah,
all
blah.
mundane or magical
Okay.
examination. Yeah, so it doesn't.
Okay, so then within 2 hours of that happening, can basically come back to life on her discretion.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think instead of looking at Frey, Mira would have been looking at Ayami or whatever the fuck her name is.
Soji, yeah.
So I think, like, panicking and sobbing, she would then look at Frey and be like, did you...
Frey is on his knees at that point, looking very exhausted, and she's still there. She's still holding on.
A second later, there's just this from Alice, and she just begins coughing up blood. And what's going on?
Mira is just, like, sobbing and apologizing. I should have had you leave. I'm sorry.
She's just and otherwise seems to have no words.
I don't want to interrupt, but I think Lawrence really early on would have called for Mr. Viacourt to come help, mentioning that he drew blood. There should be a trail.
Okay.
Oh, Streak took off running too.
Oh,
Okay, so it's
yeah.
Strieg and Larry, and then
Yeah.
Garrett comes right after. I'd hope.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I would love to see if I can find this blood trail in the dark while she's moving at hyperspeed.
Believe in the dream.
Give me... Oh, man. Back on the hunt, huh? Oh, and it's outside at night, though. Give me
yeah.
Give me a wisdom survive.
Believe in the dream.
Do you want me to give a negative on it?
Yeah, -2.
Okay.
Roll big.
I'm re-rolling that.
Yeah, you
It's huge.
Oh, not -20.
Ooh. You
The others are with him. Can they help? Maybe bump it up to an 8?
Can Streak do that? I don't think Lawrence has those skills.
He doesn't need to track anything because when he shoots it, it dies.
Streak just
Does
Streak
my
just shoot into
assassin
the dark.
brain help me follow blood at all?
Does it smell like blood?
Streak's like a shark. He can smell blood from 5 miles
There's
away.
blood in the water.
The difference is, wouldn't he want to be away from blood because it means they're already dead? Oh, I will say, I'll leave it up to you, Lee. Do you think Streak would be able to help with this?
I think Streak would have a lot of experience fleeing a crime scene.
There you go. Making sure there's no blood on your boots or anything.
Yes.
The classics. All right, yeah. Give me a wisdom survive.
In the meantime, Lawrence is applying a poison to the blade.
Well,
Not this crime scene, though.
Awesome.
Damn.
Oh,
I tried, gang.
you
Is what it is.
guys all charge forward. Streak first, and Garrett right behind Lawrence. And Garrett, you spend a moment and you kind of look left and look right. Like, you can see where, like, it looks like she spent a second leaning against the gate at the outside, like, right near the entrance to the estate's grounds. And it looks like you spend a minute, it looks like she headed north.
It looks like she's headed north.
There's no one
Assuming
out.
she's not going to use her speed to double back on us and come back up behind us.
Well, we gotta try something. Lawrence will begin heading north.
Yeah.
Just keeping an eye out for anywhere that might be, able to pick up the trail. If there's anyone, he'll ask them if they saw a wounded woman.
Give me an intelligence connect. See if you can see any of the right people that might have noticed.
Leaving the dream.
You look around and there's not a lot of people out, surprisingly. Like, it's midweek, I guess, so it's not super surprising, but like it's almost frustrating. Like, you would hope to have more people. But you ask a couple of people, have you seen a wounded Zurian woman riding this way? And people are like, no. And after maybe 5 minutes, not even, maybe 2 minutes of running north on this main street that goes through the river ward, the trail seems to have gone dry. The last you see is, Garrett, you kind of follow it until it looks like there's like a little bit of pooling behind a barrel, and best you can read, it seems like she probably,
Bandaged.
yeah, if not bandaged, at least tied something to stop the bleeding here.
She wouldn't be heading towards Magnus, would she?
You have no way to know where he is.
I was thinking that, honestly.
that actually is I like, as once Frey sees that Elsa's okay, he wants to go find Magnus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to.
Okay. What are we gonna do with Alice?
She's like, did I just die? Miss Mira, please, what's going on? And she's like having a full-on fucking breakdown right now.
Do I know? I mean, presumably I would know that if there is a room that has like no windows and only inside doors that are lockable.
There's under the stairs. There is a closet. Like, it's, you know, maybe it just has the one door. It's not really lockable, but there's no windows.
Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Well, Frey's there. Frey's there watching. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alice, we need to go find Magnus. Do you know where he was working tonight?
No, he wasn't. He was supposed to be. I don't know. Meeting some friend. I don't know. Is he okay? Is Magnus dead?
We'll find him.
We'll find him. There's a closet under the stairs. Maybe she kind of looks. Again, obviously she is very distressed and panicking. I don't think Mira is very good at keeping her head in, non-combat alarming situations. She's kind of looking at Frey for guidance a little bit. What do we?
Frey, Frey, seeing Mira panicking like this and looking for help, he'll turn back to Alice and taking her hands in his and says, "You're okay now. I promise. But we need to find Magnus and we need to make sure that you'll be safe. Can you? Is there a room that can't be accessed from the outside the basement? Maybe?
What's safe? Nothing's safe. Nothing's gotta be safe.
Under the stairs. There's a room under the stairs.
Yes, you'll be safe in there.
Do I know if it has a lock?
No. No, people don't generally lock closets. Also, that would be dangerous for when they had kids.
There's no lock. But I can't think of anything else.
Do you think a lock would stop her?
I don't know, Robert.
I'm just postulating. Continue. Ignore me.
I mean, presumably I did not see which way everyone left.
No.
Fuck.
Yes.
God, I am so brain dead nowadays. I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Can you use your funny magic to try to find
Frey...
it, or?
What was that?
I asked if Mira can use her funny magic to try to find a trail.
Yeah, would she see her footsteps?
I think. What did you say before, Robert, about there being the stuff? The magic stuff?
You could see for a couple of seconds, like each step that. Yeah.
That's what I thought. That it was only a couple of seconds.
Yeah. It faded pretty quickly.
Ronnie, you were saying something?
Yeah. Yes. Go ahead.
So yeah, Frey would say to Alice, here, and he'll grab his cloak, wrap it around Alice. Just hide in the basement for now. Just keep quiet, keep out of sight. We're going to find Magnus.
There was no basement. The best you had was the closet under the stairs.
Oh, I thought there was a wine cellar.
It was Zane's place, I think.
That was Zane's.
No, I thought there was a wine cellar that we went to with
there was a
Magnus.
whole scene with Frey
I
and Magnus
definitely
in the wine
hid
Oh,
in
cellar.
fuck
the
me.
wine cellar.
What am I thinking of
Yeah.
then? If there wasn't a wine
Yeah.
cellar, what the fuck am I... which place did you guys stay at that didn't have the wine cellar?
The question is, where are we now if there's no wine cellar?
No, so this one did. So what the fuck would I think of that didn't? All right, yeah. Wine cellar, sure. Oh, sorry. I don't
Magnus
know
was
what...
selling the wine bottles.
I remember now. I don't know what fancy bougie house I was thinking of that didn't have the wine cellar that you guys were at then. Anyway, so yeah, down to the wine cellar. She kind of like stumbles and just, okay, yeah, we can do that.
I'm sorry. I'll be back. I promise.
And she's just like shaking and taking like small steps.
Understandable.
Her blood is still all over Mira, your back, and also her own like front.
I'll just like find a cloak or something.
Frey put.
Well, I mean me. If
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going
yeah. Oh,
out,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to be running around in public covered in blood,
All right.
visibly.
Mira doesn't have an easy, clean surface.
Or clothes don't.
Oh, fair.
What is it with Mira and ruining all of her clothes?
I don't know, dude.
Anyway, so
Anyway,
with that,
well, we know where he works.
Well, we'll figure it out along the way. And Frey is going out the door.
Yeah.
And his
I'll
plan is
go too.
basically let's look at all the places we know Magnus hangs out, ask around.
Oh,
Yeah. Is Samar coming too?
Sure. I guess so.
Okay.
I mean, the other option is to stay with Alice, I guess. But
Yeah, I was considering maybe somebody should stay with her, but I guess if she seems safe and Magnus maybe
I
isn't,
don't
so.
think she's safe. But
I can stay with her then. I mean, I feel like I'm not going to be able to catch up to them anyway, so
It's totally up
Oh.
to Samar. Whatever you
yeah,
want to do.
Up to you.
I'll stay with Alice.
it's real funny that the person she got in the big fight with is the one staying
I
with
know.
her.
Hey, maybe we don't have the person who will also get one shot stay with her. Can I throw that out there?
What?
Nope.
Samar, even if Samar gets one shot, they don't die. They like get knocked out.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if we know all the rules.
Then Alice will take down the assassin. Y'all funny sometimes. I'll tell you what.
Okay, but listen. Now that Samar's going down into the wine cellar as well, you can blockade it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll be fine.
it'll be fine. Definitely.
Plus, I can talk to both groups. I can talk to Mira and I can talk to Garrett, so I can keep everyone apprised.
I thought you were gonna say you can talk to Mira and you can talk to Alice.
Hey, and you get to lord over Alice that you were right that her friend was actually an assassin.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this
try
is
really
definitely
hard
the
not
time to do that.
God.
Samar's like, it's okay, but you know, I was right.
See,
So
I told you I'm the smartest person in the room.
Don't you think so? Isn't that cool?
Oh.
By the way, congratulations on your wedding.
No, it's not. I was trying to be nice.
Listen, if you need help with your brother's funeral, let me know. First therapy session's free. Oh.
Also, let me know if your fiance gets killed. No reason.
Oh no!
It's so funny that she interpreted that as me flirting with her.
Just like fucking 19 or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyway, so
Anyway.
we have the Bloodhound Gang, not to be confused with the band.
That really, she really liked that.
making their way. So you guys have gotten to where it is obvious that she stopped to bandage.
She's not leaving blood. I don't really know how else I can track her. She could have moved anywhere from here.
No one's really out right now to ask. Maybe I can call in a favor tomorrow or something, but no one's gonna be open right now. But we got two things.
I know it's been a bit streak, but do you know anyone who might know where she might be? Anyone else who might still be in the business? I think the last time we're here, you couldn't find anyone.
I mean, there are a lot of people in the business.
Anyone who might be willing to give refuge to a wounded Zurian mage, an assassin.
Robert, would I?
Oh, there are plenty of people, but best case scenario, trying to hide out, probably going to be in the dregs. Like, that's where you can really disappear.
Are we heading towards the dregs by going this way?
The dregs are in. It's essentially the outermost houses that in the whole semicircle heading north and west.
Now, Chester was at college, right? He was still at the school. The school is not in the direction that we were.
Ardenford is like in the northernmost portion of Fortunisol.
Oh, the north direction that we were heading, though.
Yes.
That she can cover very quickly.
Oh, did you need me to say yes again?
Yeah, no, that was
Okay.
Rhetorical.
Okay.
Rhetorical. So, I don't know. Do you think she's heading after Chester or Magnus?
Who's to say? Possible. Recovers blown with her, words are hard. Alice won't be trusting you anymore, so that's not around.
Yeah, Alice
We'd still
won't,
try to
but
hold her
Magnus,
hostage, but
Magnus doesn't know.
I mean, if she is, she's getting there before we are.
Likely.
Yeah.
Or even would he be? Wasn't there some other asshole too?
Chester and Magnus.
It
Chester's
was Chester, since Magnus was the one I shared a smoke with.
Chester's what is he? He's the youngest brother, I think.
The asshole.
Yes.
Yeah, he's the real asshole.
Any idea where either would be?
Chester's gonna be up at the school, which is all the way at the most northern end, which is the direction she was heading. No idea where Magnus would be.
How well guarded would a school be, Robert?
Oh, Ardenford is owned and operated by the guilds. It's the state school that produces people who support the state likes to be well guarded and have a lot of representation and protection.
And how many of them can hit someone who travels in the blink of an eye?
Larry can. Impossible to say, but if the other one's not in a well-guarded place, likely that would be the between the two.
Magnus works for the soldiers of the but he's supposed to be out with friends tonight, I think Alice was saying earlier, so...
What a chance that's a lie.
There's a good chance that she may already have kidnapped him, maybe, but I don't know. She figured that by giving the threat, we would have bringing the book to the Guarantines to give it to her at dinner.
Did she assume that?
I mean, she asked for it right off the bat. Like, okay, well, you got the book, right?
I mean, what would you do? I would have done the same.
Yeah.
Even if I did have a contingency. Always hope for the best, blame for the worst, you know what they say?
True. I nodded, but you can't see me because I'm on the other side of the country.
What do you mean, Mr. Viacord? I saw you nod. Anyway, so we could try to find we try to find Magnus wherever he was hanging out with friends, or we could search where she might be hiding out. Where Magnus might also be.
We're not gonna find her in the dregs.
No favors you can call in?
For an invisible woman?
For a keep forgetting a wounded Zurian mage.
Not likely.
Rig has been out of the game for a bit. At
And
least around
even
here
if I
anyway.
was, we're
Yeah.
basically talking a whole nother city inside of the city.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was hoping that whatever ability she was using was not something she could do forever. Something there'd be a chance to catch her once it was exhausted.
I mean, like,
Wasn't,
based on the amount of blood being left behind, she was not moving at light speed when she was fucking running down here. Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
I mean, enough either way. What was his name? What Mr. Morcott only used his power so many times. Started stabbing those creatures. What all effective that was. It's all possible. I'd prefer to find her again sooner rather than later. I do not want to give someone like that the ability to get the drop on us.
Yeah, I don't want to just be walking around and have her zip in around a corner, slice a throat, and zip out again.
No.
Would the book tell us?
That's a fair point.
It'd be a
Could,
little
but someone
tricky
would have to take that loss.
Be a little tricky to get to the book too real quick right now. The bank's probably closed when we put it in. We put it in a lockbox. And,
Robert, that shit's like, there's people there all the time, right? The
Oh,
question
yeah.
is, could it be feasible for us to retrieve it in the night? Surely
Yes.
they're wanting to please, right?
Yes.
I thought we needed to make an appointment for like a day out.
I'm sure she'd prefer that.
Yeah, if you guys were assholes enough, like, Lawrence, knowing your way around guild bullshit. If you essentially, because she's your representative there, she needs to be there. So they will probably have to, like, drag her out of bed or whatever to get her to do it. But, you could do that.
If we were quick, we could probably get the book within the next couple hours. Find where she is that way, but Mr. Strieg, I'm not sure if any of them explained to you already, but when you use the book, you lose something from yourself permanently. We're in town, right? There's probably like lamps and stuff, right?
Yeah.
We all lost things while we were there, Mr. Strieg. Lawrence will like wave his hand in front of that lamp to demonstrate the fact that he has no shadow now.
Was that the book or was that the creepy guy?
It was the creepy guy. But I don't think the book's much different.
He became like that from using the book, I think. When you're trapped out in the dark with the book of all knowledge, what else you gonna do except read?
Well, any better ideas? Other ideas?
Most of my contacts in the cities will be asleep at this time. Won't be able to get to them or anything. Let alone whether or not they know where to find this woman is another question.
Yeah.
We're short on time and options. But not out. Maybe we try to return, see the others, then decide. If we end up going with that option, then we'll want everyone.
Want everyone on it, yeah. Well, we lost her for now, but let's head back.
Meanwhile, Frey and Mira, you guys are on the hunt to see if you can find out where Magnus is.
Yeah.
All right. So I assume it will be Mira's knowledge and Frey's talking that's going to get you there. So a charisma connect. Let's see if the dice start to get in your way. Or stop getting in your way. Start to go your way. Nope.
No.
Nope. That's another natural 2.
Oh, this is not my night.
Oh, this is nobody's night. Holy shit. You ask around, you go to, and no one, like, it's not super late or anything, but it's obviously a work night and there's not a ton of people out, but, like, Mira, you go to a couple of the bars, you know Magnus has been at, nothing. You check out, like, where he was working when you left, nothing. After maybe an hour and a half of searching, maybe you guys are just having bad luck. Maybe you're not asking the right questions. Maybe Magnus is nowhere. But there's no evidence of him. The last information you got is he headed off work around 4.
Great.
Which would have been around the time that you, around-ish the time that you first met, first met Ayami.
It'd be anywhere, and I don't know what else to do.
I don't know either. We could try to find Chester, I guess, or we could just go back. I mean,
Let's. Yes, Chester. Maybe Chester will know where he is. We should probably see if Chester's okay too.
I guess we're going to school.
You head to Ardenford.
Aren't we in that direction?
I'm sorry?
Aren't we in that direction?
You guys were heading back, right?
Yeah.
They've been gone for like over an hour already. I guess we should jump back because Samar is able to telephone, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the other 3, Bloodhound Gang, you guys make your way back to the Guaranteed Estate. That's where you were headed to meet up with everyone?
Well, somebody smart can arrange that, right?
Samar will be able to tell you that, yeah, Mira and Frey are on the hunt.
If Samar decided to hack into our brains and tell us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm filling everybody in. as requested.
Okay. So then would we? I mean, I'm willing to go with them or meet up with them to go check on Chester. If Lauren thinks he's too much of an asshole to try to help.
That's. I did not say that. Okay, so we're all back together, right?
I mean,
Sure I
no.
understand. No, we didn't. Didn't Samara arrange that, or am I?
Oh, I mean, after like an hour or two, yeah. Like, was there anything you guys were doing during the like hour plus of hunting that Frey and Mira are doing?
I mean, we did our own hunt, right?
Yeah, yours was shorter,
That
but
didn't
yeah.
take an hour, yeah.
I'm assuming after. I guess after that, we have to wait for Samara to like contact us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably doing like every 5 minutes.
Okay, so yeah, as you guys are winding down and not having any luck with finding Magnus, you know, get a that's when you get contact from Samara that, you know, everybody else is weighing. And were you guys gonna go check on Chester first, or?
Yeah, Frey wants to go check
Yes.
on Chester.
All right.
I would also like to do that.
All right. You get back to the, you go to Ardenford, and it is the main gates. One of them is open. Normally, both of them are all the way open. The one is like propped maybe 5 feet open, and there are about a half dozen guards patrolling. 2 are right in front of it, and one of them just the woman just stops you and just, excuse me, can I help you with?
We have an important message for Chester Garantine.
Well, I can make sure it's delivered to him if he is here, though I cannot confirm or deny. Normally the
There's no
mail
way-
runs much earlier. No, we are, the grounds are shut down for the night.
I'm afraid it's a family emergency.
Give me a charisma convince.
Please, dice, work for me.
Believe in the dream.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, but be quick. And, she motions you in and, gives you directions to the dormitories.
All right, excellent.
We go. Yeah, we go.
Does she give us direction to his individual room?
No, she doesn't fucking know who he is. She's a guard.
Okay. Just checking.
You get there
Actually given
and...
directions to a Zurian woman earlier in the night.
Would Alice know where his room is?
Oh yeah, I'm with Alice. I can fill them in.
Yeah.
Just let her know that we're checking on Chester and ask if she knows which room his is.
Yeah.
Maybe also communicate to them the idea of using the book to find this person.
That. Is that being passed along?
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be to Mira, if either
Yeah.
of them.
So...
Yes. So, if Mira tells Frey that, Frey will say, "Yes, I think this is worth it. If Chester doesn't know where he is, which room is Chester's again?"
I would ask through the summer phone.
Yeah, I will ask Alice and relay that information.
It is 404 North Wing.
Wow. Chester not found? Is that what you're foreshadowing?
Okay, we're going to Chester's room.
Yeah, I guess Mira would probably, like, through the summer phone, like, I mean, my thought is like, even if we do ask the book where she is, like, couldn't she move and then?
Well, that's why my thing was her hiding places in order of priority.
Give an answer like that? That's not a single answer? I don't know.
I guess we can test and find out.
I guess we can.
I also like Lee's, like, where and how can we kill this person is...
I think you have to be more particular about it. Like, how, what's the plan on what is a plan on how to kill her currently?
Robert, would that be a
Stab her.
valid question?
What?
Where and how can we kill Ayami Soji?
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good question.
Like, I just don't know how particular you want us to be with the wording on these things, Robert.
I'm always gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Like this isn't the fucking a genie's lamp or a monkey's paw. I'm gonna try and benefit the doubt with you because there's a big sacrifice on this. So
Fair.
yeah.
Well, we're at least going to Chester's room.
You make your way into the dormitory, head up 3 flights of stairs, and head to room 404. Knock on the door.
Yes.
Nothing.
will try
Knock
the door.
really hard.
You knock really hard, and a second later, someone from 407 sticks their head out on the other side and just, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?"
We're looking for Chester Garantine. There's a family emergency.
Family emergency? What? Oh, Chester ain't even here, I don't think.
Do you know where he is?
Oh, he ain't been home for fucking all day. They left this morning, went to some kind of his classes, and you found him. He fucking owes me like 3 gold.
It's like, kind of like puts her face in her hands and like massages her temples.
And you don't have any idea where he went after class?
I mean, sometimes he'd just stay out and, go find some woman and just stay with her sometimes. Oh, well. Sometimes he's gone for a couple of days. You should know that.
I borrow a piece of paper
What?
and a pen, please.
What? Alright, I'll go get a quill. 1 minute. And, like, you can see, even though it's early, like, presumably this place gets started really early, because this poor dude, who is, like, maybe 18, 19, is just fucking out of his mind, like, not sleeping. And y'all woke him up with all the banging, and he comes back with a quill, and you can see, like, one side of the parchment has, like, a bunch of random scrawlings and things on it. The other side is kind of half blank. What did you ask for again?
Going to leave a note. Should we do anything else? This is towards Frank.
You should go home and not be making so much noise.
I'm
Do you know
sorry.
how bad of a headache
It's an
I have?
emergency. It's an emergency.
Stop yelling! Fuck.
Amazing. Like,
We'll just leave a note and we'll be gone. We'll be out of your hair. I'm sorry to bother you.
he kind of rolls his eyes. Look, chess is cool and all, but look, why the fuck are people always showing up to his fucking room all hours of the fucking night?
Somebody.
Who else?
Like, fuck off, big asshole. Came the other night, you know, like.
That was probably
Fucking
his brother.
20 feet tall. Yeah, I guess. Big asshole, like 20 feet tall, like 20 feet wide.
It's probably Magnus, at least. Mira looks.
Yeah, he comes
slightly
banging and
relieved.
fucking knocks down a wall if he fucking walks wrong.
Did he
comes here all
say
the damn
anything?
time.
Did you hear?
Yeah, he kept saying, just, you get out here, stop drinking so much, or something like that. I don't fucking know. Always yelling about fucking telling him to stop drinking and focus. Just let the poor fucking kid fuck up. And like, he's like hiding his eyes. Like, this dude is so fucking like out of it.
Is he basically implying that Magnus was coming here drunk?
No, coming here yelling at Chester to stop drinking.
Yeah. I think before we like send this guy to bed or whatever, Mira's gonna like dig in her coin purse and get out like an entire gold coin and just like shove it in this whoever the fuck this is hands and be like, if you see him, could you just please tell him that he needs to come home and that there's an emergency?
Send him home for an emergency. You go.
Say that Mira. It's the message is from Mira.
Clean. And he like stares at you for a second. If you want to like camp out and, you know, wait till he gets home, I mean, my bag can fit too.
I would love to, but
Jesus Christ.
there's an emergency. You know, she would like tear the paper in half and write 2 versions of whatever note that she's gonna write, and
Just
give
keeps
one to
begging.
him with the gold coin, and then shove the other one under the door.
Mensa,
I will think of how to word it. But that's what I have for now. Unless Frey has any other ideas.
Nope. I think we should. And Frey just says, we should go get the book.
You sure neither of you want to like wait here?
Someone get rid of him.
No, you go back to bed. Sorry to bother you.
Please don't forget.
He
And I am taking it out of my fucking currency that I'm giving him a gold coin.
he shuts the door, and the last thing you hear is like a gold falling onto the floor.
Whatever.
If the others wanted to use the book, we could have got a head start in trying to get it. Doing the Karen bit.
Well, we can't send to Summer, unfortunately. We can only receive, so...
Yeah,
I mean, I'm checking in like every
Few minutes.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Okay. So who's going to is someone gonna go get the thing?
I think it'd be the 3 of us, right? Bloodhound game.
Well,
I guess so, yeah.
Lord's probably wiped the poison from his blade by this point. It probably got dry and icky already.
Unfortunate.
you got more of that.
All right, so you guys, while this is going on, you guys make your way to the Pearlman Acreage office. It takes about half hour for them to, like, you have to do a lot of like convincing and blustering that it's an emergency, and eventually, you know, they're like, all right, they get your agent. Let me double check. What the hell was her name again? Her name was
Fucking...
La something.
Katrina.
Katarina DeFleur, yes. And yeah, it's probably, I'd say 10:30, and she finally, maybe 10:45, arrives, and she's not asleep, but like she's wearing like a very fancy like flowing dress with a cloak thrown over it that's just like quickly buttoned up and bundled, and she just, hi, you're needing emergency assistance.
Yeah, so sorry for the late call. But
No,
something
it's quite all right. And she's like eyes wide open, staring directly at you.
I'm sure we'll make this up to you in time, but for now we do need to see the item.
And it would be very obvious to you, Lawrence, and probably all three of you, that she is high as fuck on something.
Oh, goody!
Honestly, good. Good for her.
You're more likely to go along with us then.
Yeah. It also just feels less bad that we like woke her up or whatever.
She wasn't asleep.
She's wearing like a really fancy dress. Like
From a party.
yeah. Yeah, so you guys make your way. She stumbles a couple of times. She's still wearing like fancy heels. And she like stumbles, like she wasn't prepared for this, obviously. Before eventually making it, she just, we need the fortune's code. So yeah, something, yeah, they need the acts. Thank you. And she guides you guys all the way through. Strieg, you are watching this. You go through this massive vault. Many, like, this is the amount of just value in this place, the amount of security, double sets of doors, keys, confirming who's who before eventually getting you guys to the vault itself, which was shut. They actually had to open the main vault door, and then the secondary one to give you guys access this late at night.
Very cool.
Before eventually, she takes a key, you guys take a key, open the latch onto to bring the main box down and get it open for you. She turns away and heads over. At this point, like once you got like halfway down the hall in here, she had just completely taken her shoes off. She wasn't like, she couldn't walk in them anymore. And yeah, she makes her way outside with one of the guards waiting outside the vault, while you guys are now in the vault room with the lockbox open.
So do you want to ask, or do you want me to ask?
The question is, who does it?
That's what I'm asking. Do you want to, like, rock, paper, scissors? We could draw straws.
There's only one question I can see myself asking. I'm afraid this isn't it.
Okay, well, I'll ask then. We're gonna ask, how do we find and
Hang on,
Miss
is that
Ayami
what...
Soji?
If Samar could relay the conversation, what do we want to actually ask? Anyone?
Wait.
Frey wants to ask, where's Magnus? That's what Frey wants to ask.
Well, we're only getting one question here.
Well, Garrett's only getting one question.
We could ask. We could ask what is Ayami's plan in its entirety to obtain the book from us. That could include things like if she has already taken hostages and where they're at. Does that sound about right, Robert?
That's a pretty good question.
William, I'm sorry? I'm writing out the answer as well at the same time you're talking. So.
We could ask, what is Ayami's plan in its entirety to acquire the book from us?
You could?
And would that hopefully contain, whether or not she has taken hostages and where they might be at?
Yeah, that would include any hostages.
I think that's a good Question.
It might not be a bad idea to include something about how to actually kill her.
You do have to be careful because at some point it becomes 2 questions and won't work.
Yeah, that's,
Right.
that's the thing, right? People are like,
Yeah,
and
I
how
don't
do
know
we
if
thwart
it
it?
accepts ands.
How do we completely thwart the plan of, what's it called? Or is that too speculative, Robert?
That would be way too speculative.
Okay. I think we just stick with the one thing we figure out the how to kill her part ourselves.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hopefully the tire herself out thing will apply.
Right, so I will take the book and I will think about what is Ayumi Soji's plan to get this very book from us
In its entirety.
in its entirety, as it stands currently.
Here we go. Play for the
All
tire.
right, I want to type that out specifically. That is, what is Ayami Soji's plan to get the book from us?
From us.
Or we could just to obtain the book. I don't think you need to specify it's from
Plan
us.
to
I guess,
obtain the
yeah. To obtain the book
Full
in
plan,
its
obtain the book.
entirety as it stands currently.
Actually,
I don't know if we need to add
could
the
take a
as-stands
tiny
currently.
little break real quick. If that
Sure.
would,
This seems like a pretty good time, so we'll go ahead and take a break.
Give them.
Meg and Lawrence can bond.
was that?
Alrighty.
Probably
So,
saying that.
Garrett, to clarify your question, what is Ayami Soji's plan to obtain the Tome of Erudition?
Yep.
You ask it of the tome. There's a quiet moment. The tome flies open, slams to a certain page, and you begin to see at breakneck speed this incredibly detailed and focused scrawling text. And as much as you're trying to read it, it's already being imprinted into your head. Something that you will never simply forget.
Yay.
And about 6 seconds later, the tome slams shut.
Well, did it work?
It doesn't tell us anything about hostages. However, she's trying to avoid killing people unless unavoidable. So who knows where that is. But once she has it, she's supposed to deliver it to a contact in the city who will verify it. So even if we gave her a fake one, she'd bring it to the guy and the guy would be able to tell. And to kill the contact. And then she's going to wait for Wallace to actually give it to him.
Just to kill the contact after.
Yep. Yeah, so it's basically she's supposed to bring it to a guy to verify and then kill him.
No loose ends, huh?
Yep. Did you already deduct a point from my stats here?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And also, you will have had the contact's name as well, Mallory Polaire.
Okay.
Have we heard that name before? I don't think so, right? That sounds vaguely familiar to me, but
Not as far as I know.
okay. Maybe it's just a name.
Did it say where she was gonna meet Wallace?
No, that Wallace would contact her.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you edited it. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I was close on my spelling.
You
but
were
not
pretty close to
enough.
that one. Good job. If you'd like to share it with everyone else, feel free. The exact text. That's up to you.
Okay.
If that's something Garrett would have done.
No, yeah, he would have basically told everyone at this point.
Okay.
So Ayami Soji was definitely hired by Captain Wallace. And I'm assuming hopefully Samar's listening in at this point and will relay this to Mira and Frey.
Yeah.
To retrieve the tome without him actually getting involved. Her plan is to pressure and threaten us, and those close to the party. So it doesn't say anything specifically about how, but to threaten us and those close to us. But to avoid killing people unless it seems since she's already killed once, she might use, pull the whole, oh, you already know I'm going to kill someone. I have them hostage again. Bring me the book, or I'm going to kill another one, But once she has the book, she's supposed to be bringing it to someone in town, Mallory Polaire, and they'll verify it. Once she so once she or he verifies the book's the real thing, Ayomi's supposed to kill them. From there, she's just gonna wait for contact from Wallace for the next step in how to deliver it.
Okay.
We still don't know where she is.
Yeah.
I think, and Frey will tell this to Mira to convey along, I think we should create a fake book and get in touch with this Mallory Polaire first ourselves. Bring them around to our side. Tell him we can save his life. Or save their life.
A good idea. I will forward the information.
Yeah. I'm down at this point. I will also
How do
pass
you-
that along, of course.
How do we get in contact with her at that point, and how do we? I mean, there's no reason for her to simply trust us on that and not take another hostage before making the handoff.
If she takes a hostage, we can use that as a reason to give in to her demands.
Yeah, especially if we get a hold of Mallory first. But the tricky part is making sure that she doesn't like surveil us without us knowing. Watches us getting to Mallory, and then, because like you said, yeah, if we get to Mallory and we're like, hey, beat up book, you're gonna have someone come in, they're going to ask you to verify that their book is the real thing for Wallace, and then they're going to kill you. We're saying pretend that this book is the real thing, and in the meantime, we'll try to set up an ambush so that we kill them instead of them killing you.
No, we don't want to kill her. We want her to lead us to Wallace.
Ayami?
No, we want her to lead us to Wallace.
Oh, but then she's still going to kill Mallory, one way or the other. If
I can stop that from happening.
I'd rather she die, honestly.
Last time you said you didn't really have control over that. I know you helped Alice, but do you think you have better control on it now?
Can we talk about this in person?
Yeah, over the telephone is probably a bit awkward.
It feels very unnatural.
You're getting like
Naturally.
tiny bits of like attitude from somewhere, just like you're being a little judgy.
Well, but Frey
says,
doesn't even get that.
like-
Frey
like-
doesn't even get that. You're getting that through Mira.
Oh yeah,
God.
we're playing the most
Yeah,
literal
we're
game of
playing
telephone
a
right now.
literal telephone at this point.
Get
Anyway.
to me to mirror to Frey.
So, you guys are all
I
going
think
to be
before
getting
we-
back together?
I think before we leave the vault, I think Lawrence will say to the others, I don't know if it's a good idea to let her, go at this point. I've hit her, slashed her. She's nearly killed Miss Tyrell's family. Person really safe to let go at this point?
I mean, we don't really have her.
No, not currently. And I hate to say it, but we could ask where she is. Whatever advantage we've established today in having hit her, whatever blood she's lost, whatever magic she's used, who knows how long it will be until she is recovered. Could be tomorrow. I'm no mage. But I know I don't like dealing with them. Not like this.
My vote is to kill her. Wallace already knows what's going on. We can claim self-defense. We can claim just because someone said they were working with Wallace. Now, we're not up, we told them we wanted to see you, and they, it turned into this. So.
I mean, I don't think Wallace is really gonna give a shit if we kill her.
One way or the other, yeah.
I think it's more just how do we do it?
My question is, can you get the drop on someone like that?
You hear a call. Is there anything else that you all need? Can we go? Are we good? You need a few more moments?
Just another few moments, ma'am.
Very well.
Jared starts making appropriate appraising noises.
I mean, if we can keep her visible, I can hit her.
As long as she doesn't know you're there, yeah.
Question is, would she be in a place where you can have such advantage on her?
I think if this is being relayed to me, I would say that personally, I think Frey's point is correct. I would love for her to die, but I think that it's a question of, are we more scared of her or are we more scared of Wallace? Because we can kill her, but then we have nothing on Wallace. But if she's alive, then we can get to Wallace. And killing her and then letting Wallace operate in the dark and come after us when he clearly knows we're not giving him the book feels like a bad idea.
I don't think anything on Wallace either way.
I think
the only thing we have is the book.
Yeah, but I think at least Ayami could probably lead us to him somehow.
Do you think we could effectively track her?
Maybe.
We've already failed at
I mean,
that once on a
she's
small
not even
scale.
going to him. He's coming to her. Or probably not even him. Probably a go-between of some kind.
Sure, but, at some point they will meet each other. And Wallace clearly is not going to meet us.
At which point Wallace realizes that that is not the book and then comes after us.
I mean, of course, but...
And if he doesn't find us, then he goes after our allies, contacts, families.
But I mean, he's going to do that regardless. Right now, all we're talking about is whether we let him do that without trying, or whether we at least try to track him back using Ayami, who is the only person we know who is going to be in contact with him.
I like how it hasn't occurred to you guys to just ask the book where Wallace is.
I mean,
It has.
it's been something I've, had in my head the whole time.
Frey will say to Mira, can we have this conversation in person?
I mean, presumably we were walking back at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm I'm where I am.
The
You guys are
caveat
heading
being the others don't want to leave the vault until they know they're not going to need the book again.
back. Yeah.
I do
okay.
think
I would
That-
relay the request at least the next
Okay,
time.
in that
the
case-
summer phone rings.
Frey will tell Mira, if we don't want to follow Ayame to Wallace, there were other routes that we were considering when I was talking to Lawrence about some records we might be able to locate from the person who took over after Captain Soren, Captain Hayes, I believe. No, I'm sorry, no, Captain Rayburn.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
You know
I
what? Let's leave it as is.
Yeah.
Whatever trail we have, it'll go cold. So we're going to accept.
Yep. All right, so if we're gonna put the book away, Garrett will call out for. I didn't put the name in, but it's in the chat. So just gotta scroll up a bit for Katarina. Miss or Mrs. as appropriate. DeFleur. We're all set with our viewing and put the book back in the thing and have her to help log
She
everything
comes
up.
in, you both lock, and she escorts you guys back out the many securities back out where you can see she is like wide-eyed and trying to like she can't stay focused on any of you, like looking you in the eyes for too long, and she's like a little wobbly still. And once you get outside, she just gives a slight bow and, right, well, I will, if you all need anything, you know where the offices are, and I am always more than willing to help.
Thank you. We appreciate it very much. Apologize again for getting you out of tonight's event. Hope you have a great rest of your night. We really appreciate
You get like halfway done with that, and she turns and like stumbles a little bit and starts walking down the street.
it. As is tradition.
So, with that, it is pretty late, close to midnight. What are you guys doing? Heading back?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's been a long time since I've said this, but you all reconvene at the Guaranteed Estate to figure out what to do next. Oh. It is close to midnight. Tensions are high. Stress is high. The mass of blood from Alice and the piles and piles of uneaten, now cold food. The only evidence of the night that's happened.
We're just gonna grab a turkey leg.
It's when you bite into it, it's lukewarm a little bit on in the middle still. It tastes fucking delicious though. Like the skin, holy shit, they spiced that perfectly.
But is it poisoned, Robert?
I don't know. Can you give me a what do
Give
you
me a
think?
physical save.
Most likely
Can
a
I-
heal.
Can I get a physical? No, it's not poisoned.
Okay.
And As you all finally get back together and have a moment to think, a moment to reconsider, a moment to wonder what the fuck, and see just how far Wallace is willing to go to make his plan come to fruition. This whole new problem, this Ayami Soji, who seems to have no issues with taking lives, threatening, and great escapes. A plan, hopefully in motion. Hopefully something you can act on. With some information from the tome, hopefully it's a start. And here, in the Guarantine Estate, once again, we will be ending tonight's session.
And I remember when I Bob, I think you showed me like just the picture, and I was like, "Wow, this person looks really nice." Is he gonna fuck us over by just having the nicest person be the liaison, and so we'll feel bad when we have to like kill her or
Yeah, kind
try to
of.
get information from her?
Yeah, I kind of did do that, didn't I?
Really?
Oh. Hey, you know what's really fun? Garrett's not the only one with the alert feat.
It's funny.
God damn it.
Why do you think she knew your plans?
Blur.
Oh.
Man, the
You
fuck,
cannot
guys.
be surprised. Oh, and you always act first in a combat round. That's fun, too.
Neat.
How does that work if two
That work
people
if-
have that?
Exactly.
Does Garrett also have it?
I don't have alert.
Is that part of that foci? Or
Yeah, it's the level
No.
2 version of it. Doesn't Garrett have alert? Who had alert?
No, I had.
Rohan
it was
had
a
alert.
Rowan had alert.
I have danger sense.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, level 2 alert. You always act first in a combat round unless someone else involved is also this alert.
Does that mean she can't be assassinated? Because that was Garrett's feats ability, right?
Oh yeah, Garrett has a different. So alert. Level 1 alert. Gain notice as a bonus skill. You cannot be surprised, nor can others use the execution attack option on you.
The fuck? Why is that part of both?
Because execution's super strong and having ways to deal with it is really good.
Yeah, okay.
You can still take a shot.
Take this shot.
Yeah, I was thinking of danger sense, which also is you become aware of execution attacks on yourself or those in your presence just in time to spoil the attack.
Yep.
I guess it's a little stronger since it's also in your presence.
Yeah, whereas, she just, yeah. Alert's really good, huh? You guys had a plan, and she was like, nah.
Well, that was just a grippy grabber. I wouldn't call that a plan.
Fucking teleporting bitch.
Not quite.
I'm
I'm assuming you weren't that close, right, to killing her?
No, you were not that. Like I said, you nicked her.
Yeah.
Like, you got her, but not super hard. That was unfortunate. The rolls of a 4 and a 1 are not great.
9 points would do like half my damage.
Hee hee.
What's max damage? If you had the poison, poison's what, 2d6 plus 5?
Let me double check. Nope, not in that. Details. Poisoner. Yeah, I think it's 2d6 plus 5.
So 1d8
12,
plus 1 plus 2
17.
plus 2d6 plus 1d8 times
Dog is
2.
losing her damn mind.
Nah, she's being good right now. Like, that's theoretically 8, 9, 10, 11, 23, 28, 28 and 16. 44 damage is your theoretical maximum with the retirement blade.
It's pretty good. With that, I got her.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
Oh, God, I almost forgot. Level up.
Woo!
Oh.
Imagine.
I really don't get a lot.
I don't ever remember how to do that.
Well, you start by rolling HP, then you PM me later.
Can I roll HP right now so I can see if I'm still
Yeah,
gonna have
everyone
10
fucking
HP?
roll HP right now. You know what? Let's put back
Okay,
on the
what do
fucking
you- what do you-
recording.
Okay, so
How
what do I
How do
roll?
we do that?
You are going to be rolling. So what is your hit die?
1d6 minus 1.
So you'll be rolling 66 minus 6.
Okay.
Okay, Spar, let's see it.
Above a 9. Let's go.
please, please.
Come
please.
on.
Walk first.
16!
That's substantially more.
You've almost doubled your HP!
Yeah, it'll take 2 breezes to kill you.
Fucking take it, I guess.
All right. You'll fucking take it,
next?
really? Oh.
Wait, you have
Take
to
it as opposed to
roll
what?
over?
15 was
I feel like
average.
Mira has like 30.
I do.
I have 30. I have 33.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
so Mira, you're
Do
going
you
to be
have
rolling
roll over,
66.
question mark?
Yes, if you roll equal to or under, you gain +1. You do have Die Hard, so
So I get +2 anyway.
yeah. So you're gonna be rolling
So minimum +3.
So yeah, you're gonna roll 66 plus 6 or plus 12.
It's 12?
Yeah, for Die Hard. Die Hard's 2 extra HP per level. Mira's up to 36.
That's an increase.
So now I go up to 36?
That's what you do.
Okay.
All right, gang. Let's see who else. Who else wants to get
My
their HP out of the
turn.
way?
All right, well, I'm at 34 health. Mira, you motherfucker.
Alex is officially the tank again.
How dare you? My fist at you.
All right, is it time for Frey to get the big HP buff? I guess he's already he's at 18. He's not horrible, but
Yeah.
I
Hey,
mean,
let's see.
66. Average is 15 on 66. So whoa!
Oh, right.
Whoa. Wowee.
Oh, ow! Wow! Wow!
Wow, wow, indeed.
I know. I feel like I'm becoming too tanky.
Big owl wows.
You can keep it low if you want.
No, this is fine.
Wait,
Who are we
Streak.
missing? Streak, Lee.
Me.
Did they roll more because they have they're a different class?
Yeah, Streak's rolling 66 plus 12.
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Streak just almost
All
doubled his
right.
HP.
My
Holy
HP has been
shit.
at
You highest
22.
health in the party. Fuck. I'm
Oh.
a fucking bronze medal now. What the fuck is this?
Low.
This is what happens when you live underwater for.
Streak's
Save
going
the
fucking
world.
sicko mode.
I
Shadow
can now
monster.
survive more than like 2 hits. Jesus.
All right,
Great start tanking.
Garrett,
Yeah,
let's
My
see it.
attack bonus goes up.
66.
6d6. Yep.
That gets me
Tw-
5 points.
25.
Lovely.
Everyone had a good bump here,
Except for me.
except for
Should
you.
everyone?
I
Should
got
everyone
one.
be back at full health?
No. Well,
Okay.
why would you
I
have taken
should.
damage?
In the
Lawrence
fight
took
with
1
the dude.
damage from the
Yeah, I
one
think
thing.
Lawrence took 1 damage. I think that's it, right?
Okay. Well, no, I meant because apparently I still have my record at 12.
Oh, yeah. No,
because
you
I
should have been
forgot to
full.
keep- Okay.
The compendium does not have my shit on it.
No, it does not, because your stuff's from the deluxe thing.
All
How
right.
many
I'll,
funny points do we
I have
get
to
for
manually
level?
add it in.
Oh, all right. You do it then.
I will help you during the week. If anyone has any questions or anything they need help with, please let me know. We'll get these level ups done. In fact, I like being around for level ups, so yeah, we can always do it after the session. Yeah. Otherwise, welcome to Wallace's crazy fucking plan. Ayami Soji, who I almost named Nanami Soji William for you.
Wow.
Almost.
What is that from?
Why can't you pronounce
Suikoden 2.
Japanese names correctly?
Well, it's his setting, so the names are what he says it is. So so write that down.
Ugh.
Robert, how many the funny points do we get per level?
3.
How many points does it take to get from -1 to 0?
1.
1.
Either way, so anything else? Like I said, feel free to PM me. We'll go over level up stuff. I know level 6 isn't a huge level, but I know casters, I think you get more spells.
Yeah.
All Frey
Couple are-
caster.
Yes, I believe I do get a new spell.
All right, gang, I'm excited. You're getting your proverbial pump on. Gotta work out.
okay.
Gotta start that knife training.
Okay.
That's how you get the HP. Knife training. So
Ryan knows this joke.
Ronnie knows this joke. This joke's for her.
So
Anyway.
I wasn't listening. What's happening?
Deuces, guys.
Good night.
Grinning.